I'm being told that it's a skill issue, just don't die.
Nothing at all.
Send again.
I've been sending up and down the coast from Sarasota to the Everglades and still getting back the same dead air. There's nothing. There's nobody, or at least nobody with a radio.
All right, then let's set down. We'll use the bullhorn.
Set down? Wait a minute, that's not in our contract.
This is the biggest city within 150 miles. We're going to give it every chance.
Jesus, Mary and Joseph.
Set down, John.
I'll set us down, but I won't leave my seat, and I'll keep the engine running. Now, the first sign of trouble, I'm going up. If you ain't on board when that happens, you're likely to have a lousy afternoon.
Calling anybody on this frequency. This is Helicopter 40 Alpha. If you can hear me, please listen carefully. Lift you out to safety. Please answer my call if you can hear me.
Forget it, Billy boy. It's a dead place. Like all the others, you know. Listen. You can hear it over the engine.
Jesus, baby, Joseph.
Ahoy, ahoy, and good morning. Welcome in. Greetings, zombie slayers. It's time for another horrific night of blood and gore everywhere. Good morning. What's up, yo? Oh boy, it's a red night, huh? Wow. Dang, I just started up the game and here we are. Day 35, or I should say morning. And it's a red night. Oh my god. Alright, let's get to work. We got crops to harvest. Food to cook, smoothies to make. Get in here. Yo, Schmo Knight, how you doing today? We're in here. We're in the zombie apocalypse. I need some tarps. I need some tarps for my water. What we got in here? Some bread. Damn, those people, they ate all the food. Night Stalker. Bows do more damage? I don't really use bows. Alright, whatever. We'll take it. Take it! And we're going to come back and plant the seeds, but first I'm going to come over here and dig around. I like to put stuff away and then pull the seeds out and then kind of determine how many more seeds I need to make for the garden. So let's come down here, put all the food ingredients away real quick, get a little inventory, you know, a little INV. "24 waters isn't too bad. I like that. We need those waters. Let's go ahead and boil the water first. And then, oh, looks like there's 8 more water from yesterday. Get that water boiling. And then come down here to the seeds. Yep, 5 corn seeds. Let's take a look here. Corn, mushrooms, potatoes. Oof, only one potato seed. Alright, we'll have to make some more. I love that the opening of the tropical smoothies in the apocalypse. Those smoothies are good, dude. Look at them. Yucca juice smoothies, food 22, water 78. Now, just a normal boiled water is only 20 water. So this thing is actually more water than water. And it doesn't take water to make. It takes snowballs, which is kind of a little bit easier, you know? All right. We really need some potatoes. Some potato seeds. I need at least 15 of them. I'd like to bump it up to 20, but here's what we'll do. We're gonna do 11 potato seeds. And we also need some more mushroom seeds, I think. Mushroom, mushroom. We got no clay soil. Yeah, probably use it all. Alright, we'll dig some up. Mushroom, mushroom. Although this area has been a little bit of a hotspot for screamers and zombies, dude. Every time I come to the farm stand, there's like screamers and zombies, and I said, holy crap, dude. Alright, we need a little bit of clay soil. You have to, in order to make mushroom spores, you gotta have some clay soil. So, let's get it. Get that clay. Get a little clay. Yo, J-Red, bingo. We're in here. The zombie apocalypse. It would be a scary apocalypse, though. You know what I mean? Because it would be horrible. The zombies. I think I may have dug a little too low there. A little low hung. Little hung low. On my last RP server that I played, there was a guy named Hung Low. He was like a privateer. I thought it was pretty funny. Alright, get that corn in the ground. Cool thing about the blood moon is you kind of get like a burst of growth on your garden. So I almost feel like you get like 2 days worth of growth. You get like double the growth on a blood moon. Double. Alright, I need more pumpkins. I need more pumpkin seeds. Because we are making a lot of pumpkin bread as well, which is pretty good. It does 15 foods, so you can eat like 2 breads and be pretty satisfied. Pumpkin. Alright, got the pumpkin. Let's get some hops for beer. Beer is pretty good. A lot of people on the server use it. You know what we need is some blueberries and some yucca as well. Bloobs. Bloobs and yucca are pretty important. That's what I'm making those smoothies out of, so. And they're pretty good. Those smoothies also give you a 5-minute stamina regeneration, which is pretty important. Love that stamina regeneration. From Popeyes. That's what it sounded like, right? I almost sound like I was gonna say love that chicken from Popeyes. I do. It's been a while. It's a little, the last time I had it, it was actually a little too greasy. Like they didn't drain it enough or something. Alright. Let's go back and get that in the ground. I love that chicken from Popeyes. I do. I like the strips, dude, and the sauce. Get a nice strips combo with frickin' some blackened ranch and a little Mardi Gras mustard. Ooh, wee! That's how to make an orc boy happy. Alright, how much space do we have left? So we got 6, 14. Alright, so we'll do 7 and 7. 7 and 7. There we go. Full rotation on the farm. Grab some more water. Now, I don't think I really have enough coin on me. But let's go look real quick, see if this guy has a tarp for sale. Tarp, it like doubles our water production.
Afternoon. If you bring me a cold one, I quit gawking. Either buy
Doubles
something
the
or piss
amount of
off.
storage. Gatherer, no tarp. Darn. Well, I'll probably just buy another gatherer. But yeah,
Don't let
I
the
need
door
the
hit
tarp.
you on your way out.
I need the tarp. It doubles the amount that the dew collector can hold. The gatherer doubles the collection rate. The tarp doubles the actual amount it can hold. So you go from 3 waters to 6 waters with the tarp. So it's pretty good. We need it, we need it. Alright, let's cook some food. Alright, what are we cooking in here today? Vegetable stew. Steak and potatoes. Yeah. How many of these can I make? Only 7 as well. Yeah, we're down. We're low on mushrooms, but we just replanted a bunch, so we'll do that. I need a couple of cheesecakes for when I buy. And then 17 meat stews. Okay. Alright. Let's do some. Grilled meat's pretty good. Boiled meat I think is better. But it sounds grosser. But we won't do it. I'm gonna save that. Alright. We got food cooking. Oh, you know what? We're gonna do some coffee as well. Oh, yeah, let's get the coffee going. $15 coffees. Let's go. That'll keep us all perked up. Gotta get perked. Percolating some coffee. Yo, man, you on them perks? You on them perks? Yeah. Percolated coffee. Hey, Mina, how you doing, lady? You'll take one? Let's go. Check it out. I'm actually drinking some coffee out of my dude boy orc boy mug. How about that? Ah. Coffee tastes better out of a DBOB mug. Yo, Denver, what's up? Did I get the farmer set I left in the drop chest? I did, dude. I'm wearing it. I'm harvesting in it. I'm upgrading it. I got some mods in it. A couple of extra pockets and everything, dude. So very excited. Very excited to be in the
Good
full suit
afternoon,
already.
Jackass, what are you again? What? You got a fucking crush on me or something?
Little bit. Trader wrecked. Now, if I could just get a tarp. I'm looking for a tarp. I'll find one. I got enough for one. I might take a quick ride over to the other trader real quick, see if there's a tarp over there.
Cha-ching! Thanks, buddy.
It's getting a little late in the afternoon, though. It's a red night, so I might have to just go find a little place to hunker in, because I don't have nothing. I got nothing. Got 13 bullets. That's what I got. "13 rounds, baby." We'll make it work. I've been getting a lot of screamers over by this farm stand for some reason. They've been gathering up. We'll do a few missions in the morning, and we'll figure it out. Right when I got on, dude, it was a red morning. I said, ah, shit. Immediately, I got a red night. But we got some food cooking here. We're cooking. We're cooking. Yep. It's cooking. Let me see. I'm going to move the seeds around. This is going to be items. And then herbs and spices is actually going to be seeds. There we go. I collect chairs and plants. So you might notice I got a lot of chairs and plants. And parts. There, that'll help out a little bit. Ease the burden of some of that. Go in here. Eventually, I'll turn this place into something a little more interesting than a junk hovel. Mina, what are you getting into today? What's going on in Mina world? Do zombies leave those alone? For the most part, they're like, if you were like standing directly on top of the farms, then yeah, they might attack them. Or if you were trying to hide like actually on top of the storage boxes for the food, they might try to get to you through them. But yeah, for the most part, they have no reason to really attack it. So they do. Let's grab some stew. A little water, a little coffee. Sounds good. Get you a new set later. You think you're close to T4. Motorcycles are coming out, but I'm having to farm them the hard way, so you stop for now. We'll get you on the next one. Hell yeah, dude. Fantastic. Yeah, those motorcycles make it real handy to get around and do more gathering and stuff. You've never seen this game. It looks cool. It looks like Rust, but with zombies. Pretty much, Giga. Yeah, this is a zombie survival horror crafting game. And you're right, it's like Rust, but you have the undead at every corner and every turn. And the way it works is every 7 days you have a blood moon. During the blood moon, you get wave after wave of zombies that they'll attack you anywhere you are on the map. Even if you're underground, they'll try to dig down to you. If you're on top of a building, you know, they'll smash the walls, they'll try to get up there, they'll climb stuff. And even if you're shooting them and you're making a big pile of zombies, they'll climb on top of the pile, you know what I mean, to get up. So pretty good mechanics, I'm the food guy on the server. And so I've been doing a lot of food. A lot of food and drink for everyone. Which is pretty cool. They leave me ingredients and I cook them some food. Oops, that's not my bike. Who the hell left their bike there? Alright. So this is my personal food. And I got 2 pumpkin cheesecakes. The pumpkin cheesecake gives you a bartering buff for when you're buying. And, you know, it comes in handy when you're buying something expensive. I need to buy some tarps for these dew collectors. If you look inside this dew collector, you have a couple of slots here. A gatherer mod, which I have, means that it gathers the water faster. The next thing I'm looking for is a tarp mod, which means you can hold more water at a time. It's pretty nice. And then the last thing you can get is a filter, which will actually filter out the water. But I don't mind boiling the water, because you can. It doesn't take long for one, and then for two, you can actually stack the yellow water can stack. So it's just a little more convenient. So the last time I went on top of this roof here, and it wasn't too bad. I was able to shoot some zombies from down below, but I got very little ammo. Very little ammo, unfortunately. I ain't got no ammo. I don't have no ammo. I can go and try and make some, actually. I think I have enough gunpowder, and I think I can make some. How do I keep the bunker intact? I pretty much stay away from the bunker. The only time I'm in there is when I'm cooking or something like that, or putting stuff away. But for the most part, I stay away from it. This claim block, this is my claim block. You can see the territory that I've claimed, this green wall. This territory is actually a little bit more protected. And the structures here have like higher HP and stuff because of it. But like I said, I'm pretty deep underground. So deep. I thought I had some gunpowder. Apparently I don't. Fuck, I thought I had some. Where'd my gunpowder go? Dang, dude, I was gonna make some bullets and all me gunpowder is gone. I could probably make some real quick. Let's try. All me gunpowder. I was mixing all this junk in here because I didn't have enough room. Let's see. GUN powder. 7 powders, baby. That's what I can make. But I was able to get a forge made for me and a workbench, so that's pretty huge. It's pretty huge. Alright, let me see. 762. Gotta do it at a workbench. 762 ammo. 2 bullets, dude. That's all I can make. I'll have to yeah. Next time I'll have to frickin' I'll have to be more prepared. You are not prepared. I got no ammunition. I'm out here bare-assed. You can bring some 7.62. Yeah, I could use a little. I could use a little 7.62. Which one of these late night assholes logged off on a red night? I think they were still online, dude. The server hasn't... I don't think the server went down last night. I think it was on all night. Up all night. Like those old... Remember USA? Elvira movies, dude. Up all night. I used to watch Elvira movies all night. Those big old titties. You know, when you're a 12-year-old kid, when you're about 14, you'll stay up all night to watch some Elvira. All right. Let's get to the farmhouse. Get to the farmhouse. Oh, there's stuff in it? All right, that's fine. We'll just leave it right here in the middle of the road. Sweet, sweet honeypot farms. Hey, there he is. The hero of the realm. The lover of adventure. Thank you. The hero of the realm. He's a lover of adventure. Oh, I need one more. Give me some wood. Alright. So here's where I did it last time. Inside this attic. But there are some pieces that fall, so I'm going to try and open them up. There's a few weak panels in here. I don't want to accidentally fall through the roof. Yeah, dude. You can usually shoot down. Because these zombies are going to go wild down there. Zombies gone wild. Yeah, this will work. Got some little sniper holes here that I can shoot down into the room. Good morning, everyone. Hello, hello. And welcome to the stream. This is the day 35 blood moon. I've been doing some highlights on YouTube. I've got the blood moon that I did yesterday highlighted on YouTube. And we'll put this one on too. Okay, we come here, we can come here. Actually, let's open this one up a little more. Because you can't really see down there too well. Alright. This should work pretty well. Yeah. Yep, that'll work. We got the kitchen, we got the bedroom, got the living room. Yep. Now, if you crouch down, that's what I'm doing right now, crouching, you actually get a little bit of a ranged attack damage bonus. So, here we go. 10 p.m. The clock strikes 10. And the zombie hordes rear their ugly heads Oh. They're so fast. Whoa. They're like too fast, dude. Got one. Dang, they can climb up. That guy's trying to climb up. See, they'll stack on top of each other as well. Nice. You get a lot of good experience for this. You also get a survival achievement if you survive the whole night. And then you get more survival achievements if you do like 5 nights and 10 nights. 10 blood nights. I wouldn't mind getting it. I'm not really a melee person, I'm a rifle guy. So, as a farmer, I actually get a little bonus to rifles. Mostly for hunting purposes, but it is a good gun. Oh! I don't know what they're climbing down there, but they're popping up. Right in the chest. Nice. I like that guy's shirt, that blue shirt. Hey, that's a nice shirt, dude. That blue and brown shirt, that's a nice shirt. Yes, a loot bag. Those are good. Midnight in the game. Let's go. Still early. Yes, another bag. Let's do it. Love those. Hope they don't despawn, really. I don't think they do. I think they stay. Oh boy. Got one. They like to get on that dresser, huh, in the corner? Those guys. Get that lady. Put on a red dress. No, they broke the dresser in the corner. Yes, more loot. Let's go. Those yellow bags are really good. Oh yeah, here we go. Zombie time. Level up, level up. That's what I'm talking about. Nice, getting some good headshots when we can. We try. Woo! I'll have to do some more missions today as well. Maybe I'll get acclimated to the burnt biome. Get over in that burnt biome. I'm gonna need some coal, actually. That's gonna be a big one. Gotta get some coal and some nitrate. Oh, my gun broke, dude. I got nothing to repair it with. Fuck. My club's almost broke, too. Oh, boy. We're up a creek, aren't we? Shit's Creek. We're up Shit's Creek, man. We can't repair our gun. Check it out, chat. We're drinking coffee out of our dude boy, orc boy mug. You know it's gonna be a good day. It's gonna be a good day when we got the dude boy, orc boy mug out. Yeah, dude, I'm on the server. It's a blood night. My gun just broke, and unfortunately I forgot to bring some repair materials with me. So we're gonna have to hunker down and wait it out. Wait till at least the morning. And then we can drop down, we can use our club. Beat a few of them up. I've got the Burning Flame mod on my club. Here's what my club has installed. Barbed wire, a weighted head, and a burning shaft. So it's pretty good. It's a pretty good club. I'm satisfied with it. I'm pretty satisfied with the club. We got one more hour of game time. One more in-game hour till sunrise. Hey, Mama Woes, how you doing? You started Fangbreaker yesterday. Oh, very cool. Yeah, unfortunately, Secrets turned down Quorum for a little bit just to see what happens with the legal stuff. I don't know if you know everything, but that really popular server, the Hero's Journey, the two main people that are running it got sued by Daybreak. So that scared Secrets, obviously, which I would be scared too. And so she decided to turn it down until she can follow up with Daybreak and see what's up and see if it's okay. 3 a.m. You can do it. Fangbreaker's pretty cool. I like the server. And it's pretty tough, because you're gonna be lower level for a while. Level capped. So it's a little challenging, Places like Sebelis and Siren's Grotto and, many places are very challenging at that level range. EXP's ridiculous? Yeah. Because the TLPs, they already are pretty good and high experience. And then you start to add on to it like those hot zones and stuff. it gets pretty good. You might see some people spam the chat, you know, offering power levels, but I don't think you need it. I really don't think you need to be power leveled on Fangbreaker. There's just too many hot zones. Every day the hot zone changes, and you don't really need a power level. You're already power leveling yourself, you know what I mean? Mina, you're gonna do some Dune today? That's cool. Fantastic. Alright, 4 a.m. Let's go. Yay, the daytime. The daylight hours. Alright, zombies. So they stop running it in the daytime. Our zombies run at night, you know. And so daytime is pretty nice. Oh boy, here they come. Here they come. The Burning Shaft mod has a chance to light a zombie on fire, which is kind of like a DOT. A little damage over time. So it is helpful. Although you do got to be a little careful. Oh! Because a burning zombie can still be very deadly. Very deadly. Oh, where'd she come from? Let's run to the bike real quick and get something to eat. Come on, baby. Quickly. All right. We got to eat so we can get our stamina and stuff up. Enough to swing the club. Enough to swing the club. Alright, come on, burnt up zombie. We'll light him on fire again, dude. Double burn. How are you gonna burn a burnt up zombie? I don't know. I'm just cruel that way. There it is. We did it. We survived the night. And hopefully there's some loot in here still. Yes, look at that. 3 delicious bags. Home cooking, 2 of them. And a pair of assassin gloves. Shotgun weekly, 2 of them. Nice, nice. Another home weekly, cooking. Awesome, awesome. Okay. Now what we're gonna do is go to the other trader across the map. Or not, he's not really across the map, but he's a bit of ways away. I need to go see if he has a tarp. I need a tarp for my water dew collectors. There it is, folks. We survived the day 35. And we're on our way to go get a tarp. Hopefully. There's only, so every time the trader updates his wares, you know, he usually stocks a gatherer, a tarp, a few other water collecting supplies. So I'm kind of hoping he'll have one. But like I said, every time he restocks, he gets one. And then, you know, it's kind of a crapshoot of who gets it, who gets to it first. So I'm hoping I get to it first this time because I need it. I need the water. Can't cook food without water. Can't cook any stews without any good water. What's today? Wednesday? Oh yeah. Wednesday. Hump day. There's a bunch of towns over here too. And the snow biome is this way as well. The snow biome, which is a pretty good place to hunt for meat. There's a bunch of animals out there. That was always my favorite biome to hunt meat. Mortal Woes, what character did you create? What kind of character are you playing over there on Fangbreaker? Might as well grab a few nests. Get eggs. You get a lot of eggs from nests. Oh, there's another nest. Little birdie. It's good to see that there's still like live birds in the world, you know. They're not just undead vultures. If a zombie vulture lays an egg, is it like one of those balut eggs? You know what I'm talking about, those nasty balut eggs. I've never ate one, so I shouldn't say nasty, but it looks nasty. It looks nasty. Balut. Who's trying to eat a balut, dude? Are you? I don't really like that many fermented things, you know, or pickled things. I like pickles, like an actual pickle. Those are pretty good. But I don't know, like other stuff, other pickled things I've had were not good. I didn't like pickled eggs. I tried it. I made some pickled eggs once. Hated it. Hated it. How do you make green eggs and ham, Sam I am? Yeah, see, that's I wouldn't want that. Green eggs and ham. I mean, I guess if it's dyed green, then it's, you know. But if it's green because it's rotten, oh, no thanks. No thank you. I'll pass. Alright, let's go see. Does he have a tarp for sale? Probably not. Oops. I better bring my money. All my money's in the bike. Gotta bring that money. And then we'll bring a piece of pumpkin cheesecake just in case he does have one. I'll use the cheesecake to get the price down a little bit more.
If you drink all the coffee, I'll kill you. What's it gonna be, huh?
If you drink all the coffee, I'll kill you. Dang, no tarp. When does this guy refresh? 37? Ugh, it's too far away. Well, I guess I could buy another gatherer. Fuck!
Well, how about you browse your ass right out of my store? Selling to even a dumbass like you.
Oh, yeah. 684. He's got 3 copies of Forge Ahead. That's pretty good, actually. But I have my Forge, and I have my workbench, so I don't really need it. Yeah, I don't really need any of this. Can of peas. Meh.
Shit, man. I treat you that good, and you don't even fucking tip me.
Let's see if this guy has a mission, actually, that I can do. Tier 1. Dick's Diner. That'd be a pretty good one. There'll be food in there.
What are you standing there for? Don't you have work to do?
There'll be food in the diner. Let's go do it. Let's go do a dine and dash. We're going on a dine and dash, chat. A D&D. In Hong Kong and China, they have a 1,000-year-old egg. You refuse to try it? I've seen that, yeah. I just don't know why it would taste better than just like a regular egg, you know? But like I said, I'm not too big on fermented things or stuff like that, so maybe they are. Maybe it's good. I don't know. Doesn't look good. Take all these chairs. Give me that chair. Okay, let's just take a quick peek inside, see if there's anything like immediately that I can loot. Empty, empty. Okay, it looks empty. Alright. Oh, trash. Okay. Let's get in here. dine and dash. We're doing a dine and dash. Ooh, we got a can of Crush. Let's go. I love a good can of Crush. I heard somebody breathing up there, man. Freaking heavy breather. Whoa, she's a quick one. Ow, she hit me. Damn, girl, why are you so fast? It's those heels, huh? She's running in them heels, dude. I ain't never seen anybody run so fast in some heels. The sport model heels. Ooh, another Crush. I love Crush. Come on out of there, you. Stuck in the toilet? Oh. Okay. Now let's go into the main area. Back here, behind the counter. Oh boy. There's the good stuff, the kitchen. $40 cooking, we're up to 40 cooking. Oh yeah, got another cookbook. Alright, there's a zombie sitting there. Let's get her. Oh yeah. Got him. Oh! One come out the ceiling. Macklemore, there he is. He's at the thrift shop. Macklemore. He's at the thrift shop. Okay. I think we did it. I think we defeated the zombie menace. Bunker Buster mod, that's pretty good. Ooh, a Shotgun Messiah crate. Come on, baby. Give us some parts. Some rifle parts would be nice. Steel club parts is cool too, though. Urban combat, stealth boots mod. Medium and heavy boots will have no stamina penalty and reduce noise when moving. Fuck yeah, let's go. We'll do one of those. You're lurking, you can lurk. Let's go. Frickin' all those lurkers, man. Lurkers. Have a good day, Mama Woes. Thank you so much for coming by. And I hope you're enjoying Fangbreaker. I think it's a really fun server as well. He's popping them tags, isn't he? Them zombie tags. I was playing with this lady and her friends, and they kept calling that guy Macklemore. And so that's kind of where I get it from. That's where I got it from. But I was laughing because I was like, he does look like him. Let's get on the roof. I guess we don't need to, really. We already completed the mission, so let's just go back to the trader and turn it in. The trader. Poopy pants. Could you imagine if you were dropping your kids off at a daycare called Poopy Pants Daycare? That's funny. Daycare is expensive, dude. Even back in the 90s when I was a teenager, I used to watch my brother and sister after school because daycare was wildly expensive. Even back then, it was like hundreds and hundreds of dollars. Holy shit, it's a giant horde of zombies. Wandering horde. Figures they would be right there. The game kind of knows that, like, if you're on your way, like...
Great, here you go. Don't spend it all in one place.
These rewards kind of suck. Oh, no inventory space. Wow. This.
What the hell do you want this time?
Does he buy sandwiches? No, he doesn't. He's like, dude, I don't want that old nasty sandwich.
No refunds. Deal's done. Now beat it, fucker.
Scrap the pipe baton and maybe get enough stuff to repair my gun. No, no pipes? You don't actually get any pipes from salvaging a pipe gun? Oh, alright. Alright, let's go back to town. Take a little peek by this farm real quick, see if there's any harvestable stuff. And or if there's any piggies. Sometimes there's piggies in these fields. And that's good meat. You definitely want those. We can scrap the cooking pot. I can make cooking pots at home. Throw away the sandwich. The nails I can make at home. I guess I should have scrapped it. Scrap the nails. Any piggies in this field? I do need more plastics as well for another dew collector. The doo-doo. How do you do? Forge ahead. Nice, I'll take a free copy. Is there anything in here? There's a purse. Okay. Silo. There's probably a bird up here. Oh. Supposed to jump into that barn? Alright, we're in here. Oh, yeah. Now that's some loot. Shit, it's heavily guarded. What the hell? Oh, there's a bird. Ay, ay, ay. There's a lot of shit up there, but I didn't expect to like jump directly into the like final room. Wow. That bird go home? Alright, let's get in there. Tastes like chicken. I think I ditched them all. Lockpicks, huh? We don't need these. Building cubes? Take too long. Alright. There is this shipping crate though. Shamley crate. Hey, home cooking. First aid bandage, let's go. Alright. Oh! Ah. Okay. We gotta go. We gotta go. I hear dogs. I saw an army guy. We gotta go. I can't really beat a dog, unfortunately. They're a little too tough. They just have too much HP. So I run from dogs. I can't beat a dog. They be thick. But I think we got a lot of loot. Pretty satisfied with the with that run there. That'd be a good Twitch name, huh? Lurkle Urkel. Hey, Lurkle, what's up? I'd make him a VIP. This is why I like to kind of ride across the field sometimes, because nests. You gotta get those nests. Oh, is that some nest? Yeah. All right. No tarp, unfortunately. I wish there was more tarps. More tarps. Should be able to get one on day 38. That's when the trader resets. So hopefully I can snag one up. Passin' Gas Plaza. No, we haven't seen any game. Although it's not a bad, I guess that's not a bad thing because my gun's broken, so. Can't really hunt game if you don't got no gun. And I'm definitely not chasing down a rabbit with my club. Not chasing down a rabbit. See that? Look. Most of this stuff's almost already grown. I swear you get like 2 days worth of growth on a blood moon, which is pretty cool. Pretty cool. Because we just planted that garden right before the blood moon. And it's already like 2 days worth of growth. What else we got in the bike? What's in the bike? Whew! We got a really full inventory. Nice. Okay, let's do a quick AFK break, a small health break. Make sure we close the door. Do a small AFK break, and then I will be right back, folks. If you're new here in the stream, don't forget to hit that follow. And if you're over on YouTube, like and subscribe, because it does help with the algorithm. It really helps the channel. And I appreciate it so much. Thank you. I will BRB.
Dumb.
Stupid.
Crazy. Dangerous.
Jäätä, joulupukki tuli. Nyt on jäätä.
All right, I'm back. Woo! There we go. I feel nice and refreshed. I got a brand new cup of joe. We're drinking out of the Dude Boy Orc Boy mug today. Feeling good. Oh yeah, now that's a cup of coffee. Loot Hunter. There he is. He's out there. The wild man. Alright, let's go get some more. We could leave this behind. Stone axe. I only really use it to like upgrade stuff right now because I don't have a hammer. I can make a hammer, so I'm not tripping about the hammer. Let's go ahead and put our good bullets away. And then we'll go with... Oh, you know what I do need to do is fix my my rifle. There we go. Fix that rifle. And then let's reload it with some regular 7.62. Okay. All right. 11 p.m. Oh God, nighttime out there. Now that's one of the worst times to be out foraging and scavenging. There's more zombies around. Ooh, there's a deer, there's a deer, there's a deer. It's good meat. Oh man, is my knife broken too? Fuck! I don't have nothing. I can't have nothing nice. Alright. Fix the knife. Let's keep on slicing into that deer. That's good meat for bacon and eggs, actually. We're happy about that. We're happy about that. I need meat. Meat. Ooh, a little bunker, a little spot down there. Who lives over here? Ah, very cool. Well, I need to find some coal. Coal is on the menu. If we can find any. There's one. And it's next to some nitrate. Yeah, let's go over there. Go get some coal. I think there was actually one right next to me there, but we'll go over here. I like this, the way this looks over here. We need coal and nitrate for gunpowder, but also we need coal for the burnt smoothie. And you're probably asking, what the hell's a burnt smoothie? What the fuck is a burnt smoothie, dude? Ugh. Yeah. We need it. We need a burnt smoothie so we can get into the biome. Why does it say my bicycle is back there? Is this coal or is this someone already dug it out? Okay. All right. Let's look at another place. Oh, don't go down the hole, dude. Fuck. Wow. Dumped my bike right into a hole. Down in a hole, I'm feeling so low. I like to fly. All right, let's keep looking. We need some coal. All right. What I could do is go to the edge of the burnt biome and just kind of like mine little burnt wood and burnt sticks and stuff. Hey, Sweets, good morning, my friend. Hello, hello. This one is called Falling Up by Shel Silverstein, as read in the Orc voice.
I tripped on my shoelace and I fell up. Up to the rooftops. Up over the town. Up past the treetops. Up over the mountains. Up where the colors blend into sounds. But it got me so dizzy that when I looked around, I got sick to my stomach and I threw down.
Falling Up by Shel Silverstein, as read in the Orc voice. How you doing today, my friend? Good to see you. Good to see you. I'm looking for some coal. A little Nat King coal. So I can make some gunpowder and I can make some burnt smoothies. I know those sound gross. You say, what the hell's a burnt smoothie? Yeah, it sounds nasty. But what it does is it lets you go into the burnt biome without taking smoke damage. So it's like a little flask, you know, it's like a little elixir. You go out there and you don't hack and wheeze and cough. And you got 5 minutes to try and get attuned to the place. It's going to take you longer than that. You're going to need I usually make 10 of them. And I usually consume 5 to 6 of them, depending on how long it takes me in the burnt biome. So, we're kind of like pre-prepping to get out there. We're not going out there right now, but I'm pre-prepping to get out there. And we need some coal. Coffin? Ugh. Let me see here. I thought that was a coal deposit. That's what I need. Yeah. Is there one here? Oh, I hear something behind me. No, I always fall in every hole there is. Here's the burnt biome. I can like skim around the edge and get some coal. Actually, I think I see a big coal right there. Yes. Big coal, you know, it's like big pharma. We gotta consult big coal to get in. Yo, BBQ Poetry, what's cracking? You went to see if you were on later yesterday. You logged in during a red moon. Instant roar. Yeah, I was running some errands for a while. I was out on the town, man. Getting down. We had one car in the shop, and so it was ready to pick up. And the guy was like, go ahead and come get it. And so we waited like maybe an hour before we left. And then we got over there, and the guy was at the bank, dude. Like he went to go put some checks in the bank or something. And so we ended up waiting around for a while for this guy to get back. And then we got the car. And I ended up getting a burrito. I was very, very happy about that. A little burrito. I needed one too, man. I ate so good yesterday. Had a steak burrito and some salsa. Boy, I was putting salsa all over that burrito. Oh, I wish I had another one. I had to go by the pharmacy. It smelled horrible in the pharmacy for some reason. Like somebody microwaved a nasty ass lunch or something in there when I got there. Uh-oh. I heard a zombie, I think. Zombie? Zombie? Alright. Maybe not. Yeah, dude. I walked into this pharmacy and it smelled like freaking like a diaper or something. I was like, what the hell? I do hear a zombie snarling. Ah, there she is. She's over there freaking breathing heavy. Yeah, dude, I walked into a pharmacy, it smelled like a diaper in there. I said, what the hell is this? There we go. I think I got all the coal out of it anyway. That's enough for smoothies. Just bojangling at work, your friend, catching up on some expertly delivered orc poetry. Yes, dude. I like doing those orc poems. I do, and they make really good clips too. So I've always appreciated the orc poem more than you guys realize. Ooh, snake. Yes. Snakes are pretty good meat too. So I'll shoot a snake if I can. Shoot it. Shoot it. Shooter McGavin. Ten meats is pretty good. That's like, you know, that's enough for a couple, like 2 bacon and eggs. Not bad, not bad. I had a mission that went to this rest area yesterday. Looks like it's still the same mission because that's the same truck that I had when I got there. Let's get some herbs. See a nice big patch of goldenrod, so let's get up in here. Get some herbs, you know what I'm saying? These herbs are good. You wouldn't take their drugs, poor Shere Khan. Yeah, dude, it smelled horrible at that pharmacy. I don't know what was going on. Like it, I think someone like microwaved something nasty, is what I think. Ooh, level up, girl. Let's go. We got the level. That's good because I need to use some. I need some more ability points. I actually like to use the knife to harvest because it's so quick. It's like get in there and like just dig it out of the ground. Get into it like a big cluster and just go to town, dude. Okay, let's go make some burnt smoothies. Whoever's base that was, thank you. Thank you for leaving the door unlocked because I was able to go in and do the poem. Check it out, sweets, bro. It's a good day. You know why? Because we're drinking coffee out of our dude boy, orc boy mug. Ah, drinking coffee out of the DBOB mug. Now that's a good day. You got some stuff at your base, you put food in the boxes? Nice, dude. Yo, dirty old socks is on the server. Waaagh. Why did I make mine like so much longer? That's our penis sizes. See? See how mine's a little longer? Just kidding, dude. Got him. All right, let's make some burnt smoothies. We need them. You tell me yourself. Dirty, his feet stinks? Like Parmesan. Man, I have one buddy. Whoo, he's a feety boy. Every time I kick it with him, dude, it smells like feet and BO. To where I even get kind of like a little bit of a headache, you know what I mean? Like I'm like, ah, dude. It smells like feet and BO in here like crazy. Coal, plant fibers, and mushrooms. Oh, I thought it was actually nitrate. Coal, plant fibers, mushrooms. Mushroom. Yeah, I used all my mushrooms. Shit. We'll have to wait for the next harvest. One of my buddies that I grew up with, he doesn't wear socks, you know, and so that, I don't know what it makes it creates a larger foot odor, dude. Socks are pretty important. They really are. You know, and you don't realize it until you get around someone who doesn't wear socks. And you're like, damn, dude, them shits is funky. Pepper jack toes burning through them. He said pepper jack, dude. Oh, man. Alright, we still got a little food in there from yesterday. Not too bad. We can do a bit more cooking soon. As soon as these mushrooms are ready. Oh my god, look, we got some upside down mushrooms. Look at that, chat. Look at that. You know you're a good gardener when you can grow some upside downers. When you get some upside downers up in there, that's a good mushroom. Yeah, shoes are important, dude. Or socks, rather. You know, you wouldn't think that it was, but it is. Alright. Well, we're still waiting for the farm to grow, so let's do a mission. Let's get in there. Let's do a mission.
Morning. If you try to say it's a good morning, there's the goddamn
Clear Zombies,
door.
Bob's Cafe. I think that'll be a good one. That'll give us some food. Also, buried supplies is really good too.
If you want a job from me, can't say I'm
Because
not
you'll
surprised.
get bundles. So the buried supplies are better than you think. Because you get bundles out of them. So a lot of times the reward is a bundle or two. And inside the actual buried supply box is like a bundle or two occasionally. So if you like bundles, do buried supplies. Butt plugs, what kind of gardener am I? They did look like them, huh? That guy's growing plugs. Hair plugs. No, man, it doesn't look like doll hair. Alright, cafe time. Let's get in here. We need animal fat. We need rotten meat. I can make hobo stew now, so I need all your guys' donations, all of your rotten meat. Bring it to the farm stand. And I'll cook hobo stew. Oh, there's some gunfire nearby. Someone's getting down. We need more plastics as well, so we're gonna be gathering some of that in here. I usually do an outer perimeter check before I go inside. Here's plastics. Boom. Oh, why did I get glass out of a paper plate? God. Got glass out of a paper plate, man. How does that even work? Tires, you can get tires for plastics. Let's go inside here. Locked. Let's check back here. Locked. How the hell do you get in this joint? Aha! Through the window! There's a zombie. Let's get him quick before he gets up. Boom! 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 Do a little triple banger. A little triple banger. Banger and mash. That's my nickname. Banger and mash. Because that's what I do to these zombies, bro. Burn them up. Burn them up. Oh, here she comes. Ooh, wee. That's my London name. Banger and mash. Okay. 2 down, 2 down. Come on, zombies. Order up. Ooh, that was a good one. A lot of canned food, cookbooks. Hey, we can make fish tacos now, everybody. Fish tacos. And I've got several cans of salmon at home to make them. That's good, that's good. Fish tacos. I like a good fish taco. Mushrooms. All right, come on, you. Oh. Ho. Damn, she blew that door up. Okay, come on, baby. Come on out. Let me recharge my stamina. Ooh. Eesh. Damn. Nasty. Those nasty critters. I think we did it though. We beat all the zombies, so let's get that loot. Let's get it. Batter up, yes. Hell yeah. And we got a better knife. Ooh, a recog. Let's go. Medical journal. Get some plastics. There's a trash can. Okay. Fantastic. Is there anything in here? No? What about this side? Nothing? Okay. Alright. Back down. And like I said, we're going to be getting plastic out of here too. So we need that trash can, that paper plate. Open up the door. What else? What else? What else is in here? I need a wrench. I got no wrench. Plenty of leather, it looks like. We're definitely going to grab some of that. We'll just do one final pass through here. Oh, look, see? There's a hidden trash under there. And a mushroom seed. Holla. Oh. Little toilet action. Paper? Ugh. Poopy paper. There we go. These are a good source of leather. Might as well get them. Smells like fish in here. It smells like fish in here. Somebody close all the doors. I don't know why he'd close them. Somebody open up all the doors. It smells like fish up in this place. You need to make me a nasty bat or an axe on fire. I think I can make the burning mod. No, I can't make it. I thought I could. I can't make the mod, the burning shaft. What's his name? Cubed can make tier 5 tools, tier 5 iron tools. So if you gather up a bunch of iron and a bunch of clay, you can make the bars in the forge. And like, as long as you bring him some glue or some duct tape or whatever, he'll make it for you. That's how I got this shovel and this axe. And then he came over to my base yesterday and he made the forge and the workbench for me, so. Okay, that's it. Mission complete, let's go. Ooh, I see a loot bag someone left. I'm getting it. I'm getting it. Ah, partial. Retracting mod stock though, that's pretty good. Ooh, another one. Hey. Ho. Hey. Loot bags are actually really good on the server. You know how like previous versions of the game, the loot bags were just kind of not too interesting, you know, you just get junk out of it, nothing you're really looking for. Well, now the loot bags are really good because they almost always have 2 books in them, sometimes 4, and a bunch of other stuff. You need some shotgun shells? I got some shotgun shells for you, dude. I don't use them. Yeah, I got like just a handful. I don't have a lot, but I got some shells. All right. Farm's looking like it's ready to harvest as well. Dude boy, farm boy. Man, I want to dig these pallets of corn.
Morning. I got a hangover, so just keep it down.
What's that you say? No, I'm just kidding. Start yelling at him.
Prove me wrong. Now take
Hey,
your reward.
skill bundle.
Get the hell out of here.
That's what I'm talking about. Crafting skill magazine bundle.
Take a look, but don't expect me to hold your hand through it. Oh, you want a guarantee, huh? Well, maybe you should try Shamway.
Oh, you want a guarantee, huh?
You break any of my shit, you're paying double.
I need a tarp. Ooh, Rifle Worlds. I do like Rifle Worlds. I will buy both of those.
All that gawking at goods and that's all you buy?
Okay. Hey, pipe rifle level 6. Let's go. Soon we'll be able to get, what's it called? The better rifle. Alright, yeah, it's all looking good. It's all looking good. Let's open up this bundle. Shotgun weekly. Okay. Home cooking. Nice. I'm pretty much caught up. Almost. Bow hunters we don't need.
Make up your mind or make your way out. Shit, man. I treat you that good and you don't even fucking tip me.
Let's go. I got a tip for you. Alright, how close are these? Ooh, an airdrop. Air raid. What's that? Something flying overhead? Is there a bird up there? There is a bird up there. There's two of them, those fucks. That's good rotten meat though. We need it. We need the rotten meat. Holy shit, how many birds are there? Four birds? Wow. Oh my god. Alright, let's get some of this meat. I'm going for the meat. You take down the birds, I'm going for the meat.
Meat's back on the menu.
Teamwork. the Buzzard Slayer. Nice. Oh yeah. Some of that yum yum. Some of that yummy. Woo! Time to make the better rifle. I want a scope. If anyone sees a scope, don't throw it away. I would like it. I need a scope. No, not Skype. Scope. Alright, let's cook some water. We got some canned foods in here. I can make, I can actually make the, some fish tacos as well. Some fish tacos. Oops. That goes in a different place. Okay, go into my seeds here. That's why I like looting trashes, because you do get a lot of seeds from them, and the more seeds I have, the more I can plant, you know. Dims the brakes. That's how it works. The more seeds I get, the more shit I can plant. This recipe's been, I don't really do anything with. Drink supplies, let's take this shit out. I need that farm to grow. Come on, baby. Finish growing, you stupid farm. Once that farm grows, then I can cook a whole bunch of meals. Uh-oh, someone took a crucible, bro? Oh my god. A crucible, that's expensive, dude. That's a big one. It's gotta be someone who borrowed it to, like, craft some steel or something. That's the night crew, probably. The overnighters. They were probably making steel, I would assume. Come on, plants grow. Oh, it was for sale. Ah. Well, not me. I'm still not crucible ready. Okay, actually I'm going to keep this piece of pie for when I go to buy the tarp. I need the tarp. Well, you could check the other trader, John. I saw the trader that's to the southeast. I think he had a crucible for sale too. I was just over there. His inventory resets on day 38. So if you were going to jam over there, you might want to. I'm waiting for day 38. I'm hoping he gets a tarp in stock. I really need a tarp. I need a bunch of tarps. Hey, Leatherface, what's up, dude? We're down in our orc hovel. The other guy had a tarp. I went over there and he didn't have one. And so I think day 38 he'll reset. He should have a new tarp then. Unless I missed it. Unless I was like looking and just overlooked it, but I looked twice. I was trying to make sure. Check him, you swear you just saw one? Yeah, maybe I will go back over there because I'm waiting for day 38 anyway. Yeah. Actually, yeah. Let's do it. Let's run back over there. Let's go check. I need a tarp. I need a tarp. And so I'm looking to buy one. I need a tarp. Tarp, tarp, tarp. Too bad you can't make them, you know what I mean? But I noticed that about like the dew collector mods and like the crucible and stuff. You have to pretty much buy. You can't really make them. You might find them in loot, but I haven't found them yet in loot. So, all right, let me look. Does this guy have a tarp?
What are you, a zombie? Decide already.
Gatherer only. I'll check the other guy too, but I'm just looking again. I'm looking at everything. No tarp.
Well, you better get your ass to crack a book, 'cause you're dumber than dirt.
We'll go check. I was over at that trader like maybe 1 day ago or 2 days ago, and he didn't have the tarp. And then he said it said his inventory resets on 38. So I was kind of hanging out waiting for that. But let's jam over there. If he's got one, then I can buy it and then maybe get another one on the day 38. I wanna rock. I wanna tarp. It just helps with the water production, you know what I mean? You need water to cook pretty much everything. So everything takes water to cook. And so the more water I can produce, the better. More water. Hey, Osiris. Hello. You can make a crucible just 75 or something forge books. Yeah, okay, that's cool. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I'm surprised, like, okay, so, like, you might be able to make the mods for the dew collector. Like, if you go into technology or whatever, go into engineering. Ooh, that's a lot of dead meat. Oh, those are all real zombies. Holy shit, I thought it was, what's it called? I thought it was, like, bodies, dude, that I could harvest for. And it was just a whole bunch of legless zombies, man. Like an entire cart full of them. Ugh. God, that thing was disgusting. How are you doing on your run, Osiris? You enjoying the update? We were on day, I don't know, 60 something, and then our map froze up on us. So we ended up doing a re-roll. A little re-roll. 116? Ah. That's a lot of engineering. Shit. What would you even make a tarp out of, though? Like, I guess duct tape and cloth. Duct taped cloth is a tarp, right? So that was a good. Oh, we were on 116. 116. That's a big. That's pretty big. Yeah, our map froze up on us, dude, and we had to restart it. Which is cool. We ended up with probably like 10-ish newer players around the time of the freeze up. And so they ended up getting off on a level foot. And so it's been a nice re-roll. It's one of those things that if you play survival games, you know that all maps, you know, pretty much come to an end, and re-rolls are essentially inevitable. So I think we're all kind of like used to it, you know, we're all kind of like okay with various map re-rolls and whatnot. We expect them. Oh yeah, bacon and eggs, baby. Look at that, there's just like a giant square forest up ahead. Holy moly. Fell into a pit. Good thing you can pick up your vehicles and stuff, you know what I mean? Imagine if you like couldn't pick them up and your vehicles would just get stuck in pits around the map. Alright, let's go check. We need a tarp. I'm here to buy the tarp, sir. For my water dew collector.
Oh, how's my... Let's get this over with.
Gatherer, cooking pot. Darn, no tarp, no tarp. He does have the gatherer, but I've already got two gatherers in stock. But he does have 2 rifle worlds. I think I'll buy those. Ooh, a couple big hitters, man. We need those big hitters. I could get the baseball bat.
Oh, you want a guarantee, huh? Well, maybe you should try Shamway.
Yay, hunting rifle quality 1. Baseball bat quality 1. Let's go. I should have ate the pie. I forgot to eat the pie before I bought that stuff. But that's alright. Now we have to go get enough herbs for the morning when he opens up. He should have a tarp. Let's get some herbs. We sell these herbs for pretty good money. And, you know, I get a little bonus to harvesting. So, I get a lot of herbs. Tarp here, you missed it? No way, dude. Are you serious? I looked through. Alright. Shit. I'll come get it. I'm over here now until, day 38. I'll come back for it. I don't have the money anymore, so I gotta get a bunch of herbs. Herbalicious. Herbalicious, herbalicious. That herbal remedy. I got the poison, I got the remedy. I got the poison, I got the remedy. Like, what are you doing to me, Prodigy? You poisoning me and then like curing me? What's going on? I got the poison. I got the remedy. I used to listen to Prodigy. I'm pretty sure I had like their first 2 albums. Dude, when I was in high school, I was hooked up with this college chick. And she had her own apartment, dude. We used to listen to Prodigy all night, dude. I was maybe like 16, 17, something like that. And she was, I think she was like 19 or something, you know. Wasn't too crazy of a difference. It was nice because she had that apartment, so we'd party on the weekends. Ah, broke my knife. Broke my knife. That's crazy that there was a tarp there and I didn't see it. I thought I went through the menu pretty thoroughly. Going like, I was just going one page at a time looking through. Alright, let's go sell this real quick before the guy closes. Because he won't always buy it all. Like he has a limit of what he'll buy. Like a purchasing limit. And so if we can get in there before the reset, we can get in before he resets his purchasing limit or something like that. We're pulling a quickie. A fast one. Type in tarp up top. Alright, I'll do that. Maybe this guy has one too, and I missed it.
Listen, you son of a bitch, if you ain't out to make up your mind or make your way out.
Alright. Tarp. No, this guy doesn't have one. But he'd probably get one tomorrow. Hey, wait a minute. Why does it say restock day 40? What? I wonder if the inventories are different for different people. No, I don't think they would be, though. It's usually next to the gatherer, you know, gatherer and then tarp.
Don't let the door hit you on your way out. What are you, a zombie? Decide already. You cheap ass son of a bitch. That's all you're gonna buy?
Alright, I'm coming back. I'm coming back. I'm coming back. We'll take a little night ride. Level up. Let's go. Actually, let's do this real quick. Let's do a little level up. I kind of wanted to get another point of strength. And then some more pummel feet. And then Grand Slam is actually pretty cool. I like ragdolling the enemies. And then a little bit of speed on the club is pretty good. Like once you start getting all your melee stuff in order, it's really nice. I can also make that baseball bat now, so there's a few things we could do in town. I'm probably gonna miss the trader this night, but that's all right. That's all right. We got some upgrades while we were there. Upgrade with 2 Ds. You've been playing on the server, Leatherface? It's pretty fun. It's a pretty fun game. I've been a big fan of 7 Days to Die for a few years. It was actually my first survival game, my first survival genre where you could like dig down into the ground and build stuff and build a place and put spikes down and you know what I mean? Like it was just really cool. It kind of got me in on the survival genre. So it's got a little special spot in my heart. I love some 7 Days to Die. The next run I do, the next solo self-found run I'm gonna do, I'm gonna do the Walking Dead challenge. And what that is you put it on no loot respawns, Okay, so you gotta treat it like you know, like the Walking Dead, you know, where once a place is looted, that's it. You know, there's nothing else in there. Now, if you're doing missions and stuff like that, you will get some resets on buildings, but for the most part, no respawning loot. And then I guess you would, since it's kind of a challenge, I guess you would probably also do, you could have it to where like your bag deletes on death or something like that. Maybe do like a horde night every night or every other night kind of a thing. That would be pretty creepy. The Walking Dead challenge. TWD. You haven't played much since John broke the other server. Yeah, I feel like the backups are pretty ideal to do, like a daily backup or whatever. Back that ass up. Back that ass up. Alright, so this guy should have the tarp tomorrow morning. We'll go check. And then it looks like my farm's ready to harvest, so we're gonna do that. Let's go let's ditch that zombie, and then we'll come over here and harvest the farm. Too bad there wasn't a buff food that would give you even better harvests. I think that'd be pretty cool. The equipment is pretty good. Like the farm set is pretty good itself. But I would like a little buff food for it too. Okay. Give me some water. Give me some of this. Looks like someone put a tarp in one of these, actually. This one here's got a tarp. Someone put one in. Hey, holla. Someone installed a tarp for us. John did? Oh, you did it? Well, thank you, my friend. That's very generous of you. And we'll make sure to get that food box full. Now that I have some of the better recipes, and we got the drink in there and everything. We're getting some smoothies in there. Those are good smoothies. Those smoothies are real good. All right, let's check this. Yeah, see these yucca smoothies, dude? Oh, they're so good. 22 food, 78 water. 6 minutes of stamina regen, bro. Oh, they're good. They're so good. Whose bike is that? Someone left their bike out here. Oh, here we go. The food guy. This guy's trying to camp the food. Burn up. Burn them up. Damn. Frickin' corpse campers, man. Cannibal corpse. Cannibal corpse. You haven't been taking any food, and since there's so many more mouths to feed and people are terrible. They're doing all right. They're doing all right. We do pumpkin bread. We do a lot of different stuff. All right. Let's get this farm replanted. Potato, corn, mushroom. Potato, mushroom, blueberry, yucca. We can probably hang on to some of these. Pumpkins. We still need more pumpkins. Pumpkies. We need some more pumpkies. All right. Can I make any more plots? Clay soil, clay soil. Oops. Some of these buttons are weird. 9 plots, 9 plots. I think we need to do it because I still need to increase production on some of this stuff. So we'll skip the hobo stew this time around, and unless I can get some rotten flesh. If I can get a bunch of rotten flesh, then I'll do some more stew. But right now, I still need to use it to increase the farm yield. We're still not where we want to be on the farm. It is snowing, yeah. Snowing. It's snowing. Alright, corn, recipes, seed. Let's go up to... I'd like to get 20 in the ground. $20 in the ground. Same with the potatoes. I'd like to get 20 of those in the ground. We're real low on potatoes still. Okay. And mushrooms, let's go to 20 on those as well. $20 of the staple crops. 20 has done it again. It feels good. Yeah. Let me look down here. Does that thing look like it's going to fall down? I think it is. No room in the queue? Nah. It feels good. Yeah. I was going to make a little dirt cube there, but I think it'll be all right. All right. Corn time. It's corn. A big lump with knobs. It has the juice. This is going to be a big yield, a big yield. And then the mushrooms we can grow over here on the hill. Mushroom hill. Oops. I hate that when they flip up like that. I don't like it. I don't like it. There. Mushroom Hill. Now we need blueberries and yucca next. And pumpkin. I need at least 3 more pumpkin. And then we can do blueberry and yucca over here, which is highly critical. Let's do another 5 bloobs and another 5 yucca. I need a little more yucca right now than I do bloob. So, there we go. There we go. Farms planted. Farms replanted. Hey, Sherry, how you doing, friend? Welcome to the stream. Why it's showing in your area? Why is it snowing in here? Well, occasionally we get a little snow in the... occasionally we get a little snow here in the forest biome. It's pretty interesting. A little change from the norm. This is Los Angeles County, where it's always snowing. It's always snowing somewhere in LA. All right, let's cook. Let them cook, let them cook, let them cook. Let them cook, let them cook. Hey, Pepperoni, what's up? I'll hit him with the Spock, dude. As soon as Pepperoni comes in, we hit him with the Spock. Yo, what up? You know that's a good entrance. You're like, yo, man, that motherfucker hit me with the Spock? Hell yeah, dude. We're Spocking. We're Spocking up the herb. Oh, we Spocking that herb. All right. Let's get cooking. Let's get cooking. We can make some tea as well, but let's cook first. Let's cook first. Steak and potato meal. We can make 9 of them. That uses up all our mushrooms though. So pretty much all we can make is 9 mushroom dishes. But we could do 21 meat stews. So let's do 9 veggies. And then we'll do some meat stews as well. We can still do 12. Okay. And then over here we'll do bacon and eggs. 13 of them. Alright, alright. And then we should be able to do some pumpkin bread as well. Actually, yeah, pumpkin bread. Only 5 of them though. We gotta make some cornmeal. Let's go 25 cornmeals. We're also gonna do some fish tacos. So we need the salmon. Where's the salmon? 1 can of salmon, that's it? I thought I had more than that. Alright. Oh. Fish taco. And then I can't really make sham chowder yet or tuna gravy stuff, so pumpkin bread it is. Chili dog? I know, right? I like a good chili dog. Can't do it quite yet. I'm close. I need a few more books. We're close though. I'm saving all the chili I can get. You should be able to make cans of chili, I think. All they gotta do is add beans to the game, and then we should be able to make chili, right? Or beanie weenie. Who wants a can of beanie weenie? I know I do. some of that beanie weenie. We could do, let's make some more smoothies as well. We got blueberries, we got yucca. So we make them yummy smoothies. They're good. Those smoothies are really good. We can make a little more pumpkin bread. Four minutes, 4 minutes, 11 minutes, and this one's free. Make some more pumpkin bread. We can make some more pumpkin bread. Just do 50 cornmeals. Yeah. You might as well fill it up, you know. Pumpkin bread does, I think it's like 15 food. And so you can eat like 2 pumpkin breads and it's a decent meal. The man cave? Yeah, pepperoni, check it out. We're down in the hobbit hole. The cozy hovel. I need to work on this ramp. It's a little jagged, but I claimed this territory here. You can see the green wall. This is my territory, which is pretty much this whole hill, or at least most of it anyway. It was as close to the trader as I could get it, so this was the closest that I could get my claim block down. So I dug into the side of this hill, got my little hobbit door and everything. I gotta get some windows in here, some little like windows, dude, sticking out of the mountain. Actually, what I do need to go do is buy that other tarp if it's there. John may have bought it though. Because we have one tarp in there. I think he did that. I think he may have bought it. But I'm going to go check anyway. See if there's a tarp in here for sale. Buy my tarp, dude?
Good morning, my ass. Bye.
Let me see.
Or bye.
Ah, there's no tarps. There's never any tarps.
I knew you were a cheap motherfucker.
We will get one eventually. Eventually everyone will have all the tarps they need, and I'll be able to get in there and ninja some. We probably got the tarp that was on sale. It's this one here, I think, that he had. So, somebody bought it for us. Sugar Daddy Johnny hooked us up with a little tarpage. A little tarpage. Alright, back to the hobbit hole. We're cooking food, baby. Bought it and put it in the box. Yeah, that's cool. It's necessary. It doubles the production, like the water production. So it's pretty important. The Gatherer mod gathers at twice the rate, but you're capped at 3 bottles. The Tarp raises that cap to 6 bottles. And so it does 2 bottles at a time. So it's pretty good. It's like it essentially doubles the production of the actual dew collector. And we need it, dude. We freaking need it. There's a lot of hungry folks on the server, and they're contributing where they can. They're dropping off food, supplies, and I just turn around and cook it. Turn around and cook it. Get some light in there. I know I got 1 torch, and then, well, it gets pretty bright when I'm cooking. Like, whenever I fire up all these grills, it gets pretty bright in here. We get a lot of screamers that come around. They get attracted by the heat. Hey, there we go. Them screamers. It is a creepy zombie. Quite a creeper. Okay. Pumpkin bread, hot pumpkin bread. And we got some bakey eggies. Some bakey eggies for the boys. Split up the stews. There's a fish taco in there for someone who's hungry for that. A yummy fish taco. And then some more smoothies. Telling you, dude, those smoothies are great. They're better than you think. Ooh, that's a lot of meat. Fantastic. Instead of OnlyFans, we should have only zombies. Let's go. Only zombies. Only Z's. And they're just like sleeping. It's just like sleeping zombies everywhere. They're drooling. I've done that before. You wake up. You ever wake up in the middle of the night, dude, and your whole pillow's just like wet because you've been drooling on it? Oh, man. Isn't that gross? All right. More pumpkin bread, I think. More pumpkin bread. I could do 5 more bacon and eggs as well. Or actually, no, I can't. It takes 2 eggs. 2 eggs. pumpkin bread. Ooh, 19 of them. Hell yeah. Pumpkin. You dumped about 150 meat in the box? Let's go, dude. I'll cook it. I'll cook it. We've got a pretty big farm. We've grown a lot. And so we got the production keeps going up and up and up. So we're getting there. Farm's doing pretty well. Right now I'm doing 20 corn, 20 potato, 20 mushrooms, which is like the staples. And then I'm doing a bunch of blueberry and yucca for the drinks. So we're starting to level out. We're starting to be able to keep the chest a little more stocked. Usually I keep about a stack of each on me. A stack of stew and a stack of smoothies. And that can last me an entire harvest.
Meat's back on the menu, boys.
Yo, pepperoni coming in with the sub.
It looks like meat is back on the menu, boys.
Hey, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the subscription. You are absolutely amazing. And I hope you've been enjoying the server. Hope you've been enjoying watching us play the server, because we've been having a lot of fun. And there's a pretty large sense of community here. So, you know, I give it up to John for hosting the server. Big props, big ups to John. And we've got a bunch of people who are streaming on the server too, which is nice. We got Q, Dirty, Raina, Russian Ray. Who else we got on the server? Me. Sweets is on the server. He streams. We got Raina AM. She's on the server. She streams. We got a bunch of streamers on here, dude. Leatherface streams. So there's a lot of, it's like, it's cool because there's like a camera on our server at all times. You know what I mean? Like there's a cameraman somewhere out there. For an apocalypse, there's an awful lot of cameramen on this server. There's a lot of cameramen in this land. Yeah, Leatherface, dude. Let's go, dude. We got everybody on here, which is cool too. Because if any of you guys are going online, you know, and you want to collab up, you know, I'm always down. I'm always down for the collab. I know I'm the early guy. And we got a few other early guys. Sweets is usually early. He's got to get it in before the day, before PJ's up and running around, you know. So got a couple of early guys here, and then we got some late nighters, and so it's pretty cool. All right, let me go to the bathroom real quick. We're gonna go do a quick little AFK, and I'll be right back. So don't go nowhere. Stay tuned. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Got my signature pitcher of ice water here. I just drink it right out of the pitcher. All right. Now that we've done all that stuff and we have filled up the food, maybe we should get our way out to the burnt biome. Start working on getting in there. One of my missions is to go meet with Trader Jen, which is over there. So maybe we do that. Start getting out there. Pumpkin bread, hot pumpkin bread. Oops, that's not my bike. Who left their bike there? Bike lever. Who's a bike lever? I always pick mine up before I log off for some reason. I like it in my inventory. I got on one time on the last server. I had left my bike, it was like my motorcycle or whatever. I'd left it outside. Came back like a day later and it was beat up, dude. That bike was beat. I said, holy moly, my bike's beat up. So ever since then, I've been pretty much picking it up at night. Or at least when I log off. Alright, burnt smoothie. Coal, plant fibers, mushrooms, and water. Fuck, we already used up all the mushrooms, I forgot. Alright. Well, we'll have to wait for the next one then. The next harvest. I know there are mushrooms in the burnt biome, like in the little grass patches, but that's fine, that's fine. We'll go do a little scavenging. We'll get out there and scavenge a bit. And then after the next harvest, I'll be sure to make myself some smoothies, some burnt smoothies. You need to figure out shit for how to attune to the different biomes. You're low as shit now, but you need to figure it out. It's not too bad. So when you go into your challenges menu, you got the biomes tab here. And these are the challenges you have to complete before you can get in there. So the burnt biome, for example, you drink a burnt smoothie, it gives you like 3 minutes or 5 minutes or something that you can walk around the burnt biome without coughing, without hacking, without taking any damage. And so while you do that, while you're in that biome, you got to work on these things here, like pick 5 mushrooms, open up 5 loot containers, kill 5 burnt zombies, dig up some nitro. That's it. Like, it's pretty easy. It's actually really easy. You got to spend 15 minutes in the burnt forest. Once all of these are completed, you're then attuned for it. You don't have to drink a smoothie anymore. You can just go in and out of there.
Good afternoon,
plainly.
jackass. What do you want?
Yeah, so it's pretty cool. It's not like crazy hard. You know, it's pretty good. Let's do some buried supplies.
Well, good luck. By the looks of it, you're gonna need it.
Buried supplies are pretty nice. They're kind of looty, and what I mean is like you get like bundles, you get magazine bundles, you get a lot of stuff from the buried supplies, more than you would think. Like you get some nice loot out of them, and they're easy. BRB break time. Need some snacks. These reports today are killing you. Let's go, dude. Get some break. Take a break. Get some snacks. Yeah, it's pretty easy to attune to it. You just do those achievements, those little tasks there, and you're good. You can even do it without necessarily drinking a burnt smoothie. You can kind of coast along the edge and you can kill burnt zombies and stuff like that. But you have to kill the burnt zombie in the biome. So if you bring it into the grass and kill it, you don't get credit for it. You see what I'm saying? Alright, buried supplies. Let's go. Easy peasy. We always need clay as well. So these are good. You get your clay, you're doing it with a purpose, and oftentimes the actual buried supply itself has like magazine bundles or food bundles. Holy shit. Nah, he got me, Sabriaro. I had to look too, because I was like, before I run out of the perimeter and fail the quest, let me at least check to see if it's a blurb or whatever. That was a good one, though. It was a good jump scare. Got me. You got me. And I had a feeling too, because it was a little loud. I was like, that's pretty loud for a screamer to like just get up on me. You know what I mean? Because I do a little perimeter check. Like I do like a look around before I start digging. See, look, bundle. Yep, we got our bundle. Woo! Let's go! A nice, quick and easy buried treasure. Thank you, Cyber for the biddies and the jump scare. Got me all going. I'm like, get the juices flowing. There's my hobbit mound. That's where I live, inside that mound. Now, he did have 3 buried supplies, so I might do another one. We'll just keep doing them.
It's great. Here you go.
Crafting skill
Spend
bundle,
all in one
see?
place.
You get a lot of those. Buried
You
supplies.
better take this job. Word of advice. Next time, bathe
Let's
before
open up
coming
this
to a job
one.
interview.
Big hitters, 2 copies. Home cooking, 2 copies. Tool digest, 2 copies. Yes. Look at that. 6 books, everyone. From that buried supply. That's pretty good, dude. That's pretty good. We got baseball bat quality 2 unlocked as well. That reminds me, I need to upgrade my bat. I'm still using a spiked club. I'm still using a basic spiked club, but I could use that bat. The bat is much better. How's it going? Fantastic, my friend. It's a beautiful day. We're in the wasteland. Actually, we're not in the wasteland. We're in the zombie apocalypse. Turn the bike around. Alright. Start it up. Quest failed? What? Why would it fail? I just got here. What's the reason? Stay within. Failed. Huh. Okay. Alright, I guess we'll chalk it up to a little buggy bug. I don't know what happened there. I showed up and I started up the quest and just insta failed. That was weird. A little odd indeed. I don't know why that happened. I was ready to dig. Temperature is a more reasonable 85 today instead of yesterday up at 110. Ah, dude. Yeah, we're going into a heat wave here. We're gonna be close to 100 for the remainder of the week and through the weekend. And so I might go to the lake, dude. I might go do a little swimming today. I should go do some swimming today. Get a little sun, get a little exercise.
Afternoon. If
Go
you bring, what the hell do you
bob
want this
around.
time? Just get the fuck out of here.
Go do a little bobbing.
Let's make a pact. Well, good luck. By the looks of it, you're gonna need it.
Get out there into that lake water. It is really good exercise. You kind of like work small muscles that don't get worked at all in your normal day-to-day life, you know, when you're kind of treading water, and it's low impact as well on your bones, so it feels pretty good. I haven't been swimming yet this year. Our lake stays a little cold though. Even on like the hottest days, that lake is colder than you would think. Because we get cold at night. Our temperature drops at night. Big time. As soon as the sun goes over the mountain, we drop like 10 degrees immediately. Did the other trader have a crucible? I think so, Socks. I don't recall offhand. Day 40, the trader's inventories reset, so you might have to wait till day 40. There it is. The buried stash. Oh! Alright, well, 2 out of 3 buried stashes. That's alright. I'd say that's still successful. Ooh, look at those mushrooms on the wall. I see them. I see those yummy shroomers. Shroomers! Probably a good fishing lake too. Yeah, people do fish in there. They bring their boat out there sometimes at night and fish. I've fished on that lake. When I was a young boy, you know, when I was like a young teenager, I should say, we used to take trips here. We used to come out here on trips and swim in the lake and fish and do all kinds of stuff. We have some family friends that lived here. We still have some family friends that live around here. And, yeah. We used to take summer trips here.
How did you? Congratulations. Here's your reward.
Medical journal. Yeah, we'll take one. Sometimes you get the bundle, but no bundle that time. Clear zombies 1 mile away. Fetch 1 mile away. We'll wait on those. It's almost nighttime anyway. We could go back to the base and work on... We need to make a new pipe rifle. We actually need to make a new regular rifle. Oops, whose bike is that? I keep ringing the bell on it because I keep trying to pick it up. Did I ever pee in the lake? I have. I've peed in the lake, dude. Last time I peed in a lake, it wasn't this lake, but it was a different lake. And it was almost too cold to pee, dude. I had to like push. Push. Push it good. Push it real good. Alright, let's do some stuff. We got... Okay, we're done in here. I need to make the baseball bat and the rifle. So we need some forged iron. Forged iron. Hey, there it is. That big old Metroid's making his appearance. Oh boy, there he is. Ah. He got me. I got Metroided. You're waiting on the Metroid Prime 4 Beyond to come out this year. I wanted to play Metroid Dread as well. I never got a shot at playing Metroid Dread. But I wanted to try that one out. It is kind of like a side-scroller, you know? Kind of like the Super Nintendo one, in a way. It was their modern side-scroller. $46 bars. Okay, let's smelt some iron. Whoever smelt it, dealt it. That's what I've been told. All right. So we need forged iron, wood, leather, and duct tape. We got leather. Not very much duct tape, but we have glue. Okay, let's make some duct tape. There we go. And then let's go get some wood, some big wood. Some bulgy wood. How bulgy is that wood? Pretty bulgy. I would say it's bulgy. Metroid Prime is one game that could convince you to buy a Switch. I really like those, the Prime series, with the phase on and all that stuff, and the roll ball was really cool. It was all 3D. I had a lot of fun. And they went into the backstory about the Chozo, and I thought that was cool too. The Chozo. Those are those bird aliens that, you know, that hook up Samus sometimes around the map. You get the power-ups and stuff. Those are Chozo statues. The next Metroid run I do, I want to do, there's a Super Metroid ROM hack where it like flips the whole game 90 degrees. And you kind of have to like wall jump everywhere. That's the next one I want to do. I want to do the 90 degree wall, ROM hack. Think that'll be fun. Dude, you have to go nuts. You have to wall jump everywhere. The whole game is just flipped 90 degrees. Same game, nothing's changed except for that. How close are you to the other trader? I will get you a marker, my friend. You're pretty close. Yeah, just keep going east. You'll find it. I don't have to save you a marker, actually. I was going to send you a marker, but you can see it. You can see it. You won't miss it. Just keep going east. It looks like ours. It's next to a farm just like ours. It's next to a bridge just like ours. It's literally like a copy. A copy pasta. What kind of pasta is that? I don't know. It's copy kind. What you do is you take a hole puncher, right? One of those old ones, like the handle. It punches one hole at a time. And you just punch a bunch of holes out of some copying paper, and that's your pasta. It's a copy pasta. Boil it up. Now that's a true copy pasta. All right. Got our duct tape. What about our bars? Yep, got enough bars. Baseball bat. Okay, we got the baseball bat going. What about the hunting rifle? Rifle parts 1. Do we have any? Aye, matey. We be having the rifle parts, aye, aye. And 1 spring, that's exactly what we needed. Hunting rifle. Let's go. If any of you guys come across a scope Don't throw it away or vendor it. I need it. I need a scope for my rifle. Don't throw away the scope. Alright. Pull these mods out of these. Got that one. Got that one. Got that one. And then this mod is cripple 'em. I won't be able to put as many mods into the bat that I want, but once we get a better bat, we will. So I'll probably go. I'll probably do barbed wire and burning shaft on the baseball bat. Burning shaft. That sounds like something you don't want to get. You don't want to get a burning shaft, do you, Cyber Jarl? You should try to put a full auto mod in a bat, a machine bat. That would be cool. Bap, 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 bap. Like Donatello out there, just freaking bap, 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 bap. Have you ever seen the Warriors, dude? The Baseballers or whatever? The Baseball Furies, dude. I'm in the Baseball Furies. These guys are creepy, dude. These Baseball Furies. Look at these guys. Freaking creepers, man. Baseball Furies. This movie is good, dude. This Warriors movie. Yeah, look, there we are, dude. The Baseball Furies. It's like old New York. New Amsterdam. Back when they were New Amsterdam. Those guys were running around in the 80s. Different gangs. The Warriors. The Baseball Furies. Was that Arnie? Nah, it wasn't a young Arnie. Close, though. He was just as handsome, that's for sure. Warriors, come out and play. It's a good movie. If you ever run into it, if you ever run across it in your journeys, you know, watch The Warriors. Watch the movie The Warriors. You might like it. Yeah, Warriors. That's the movie, dude. They actually had a video game, a Warriors video game that came out for a while. I think it was on like PlayStation or something like that. It was pretty good. The Warriors video game was good too. Alright, we can turn off the forge. Let's load these let's load this bat up with some yummies. Get a little barbed wire on there, a little burning shaft. Let's go ahead and load this rifle up with the... This is like a leg cripple mod. I don't necessarily need it, but it's the only gun mod I have, so... I am looking for a scope. If I can find a scope, that would be nice. Okay. There we go. There's my new bat. I like it. And then here's my new rifle. This one's much faster to load. And I can shoot that a little more accurately too. I got a really good headshot yesterday on a zombie I knocked him down with my club, boom, and then I switched over to the rifle and frickin' plucked him like a cherry. Oh, it's nighttime out here. The dark of night. I'm gonna go to the other trader, I think, and maybe see if he's got some missions that I can do in the morning, in the AM. We'll take a brief little journey through town and see if there's any mailboxes that are closed. We can just quickly grab them. I like that change. I like that they've added an open and closed graphic to the mailboxes. We need some plastics as well. Salvage a little bit of rubber if I see it. Okay. I still don't have a wrench, unfortunately. Maybe that's the next thing to do, is when the next time I see Cubed online, see if I can go get a wrench. Wrenches open up the possibility to a lot of materials. You can wrench these cars, you get all kinds of metal, and you even get plastics and stuff too, so it's pretty good. Oh, it's a snake. That's good meat. That's good meat. We never pass on a snake. Oh man, my dagger's broken. See if we could fix it real quick. There. We wasted a little bit of meat, but not much. 2 meat. 2 meat. Let's go check these mailboxes real quick. Empty, empty, empty. Okay. Check this trash can. Hey, there's some seeds. Ooh, there's meat.
Meat's back on the menu, boys.
There's some more meat. So meaty. Tires are a good source of plastic. You used to be able to actually get a full tire from those random tires in the street. That was like the only way you could get them, I think, was you had to go and get them. Ooh, a deer. Doe, a deer. Damn, that fucker's quick, wasn't he? The hoarder's house. Oh, shit. Yeah, there's more deer out at night, too. It's a good time to hunt. Yeah, Rockstar made that Warriors game. You're right. That was a good one. There we go. Here's a closed mailbox. Machine gunner, big hitters. Let's go. Someone left a potato seed in there. Cement. This house is scary, dude. There's a screamer that lives in the garage. I remember that. Oh, there's a cone. Coner. Time to go. We woke up something. Ho! Here he comes. Alright. Keep your eyes open for deer and rabbits and stuff. There's kind of a lot of animals at night. I think I'm going to go this way, which is a different route. You go up and around over to here. Actually, no, I'm not. Let's check this plaza. Oh, God. Look how many creepers are on this. Look at all those guys. Oh. Wake up. Wake up, zombies. Look at these yuckies. Oh, they're awake now. Oh, my God. Go lay down with him? Oh, God. Get in there and, like, snuggle up, dude. Oof. Those little spine things would be tickling you all night. Uh-oh, I'm getting double texted. Am I being too loud or what? Am I being too loud? Oh. Is there another snake, or is this one just hissing? Yeah, he had like some air trapped in him. Oof. That dude had air trapped in him or something. Let me check. The Advice Nurse line is a service offered to partnership members. Please use this secure link to learn more. I won't be clicking that link. The advice nurse. Just a random, like... That's a fish. That's fishing for sure. Click this random link to just talk to an advice nurse for no reason that you didn't, like, ask for. Click it? What a wimp. All of a sudden my phone just melts, dude. You know that scene in Indiana Jones when the guy's face melts, dude? That's what'll happen. My face will melt. No, the first... So it's got to be a bot because I got 2 messages at the exact same time from 2 different numbers, but it was the same spam. You know what I mean? It's like, hello. If you're gonna run a bot and like scam people, make sure that they don't send the same number, the same spam at the same time. What if she's hot? Dude. A night nurse? Night nurse. There we go. Now we're cooking. We're gonna need to farm some eggs. Do a big egg push. I do think that that's something that would be pretty cool that the game could put in, like a coop of some sorts, a chicken coop. There are mods that have had them, and they were pretty nice. Oh, God. No crucible or what? No cruci? Day 40 is when he gets new stuff, so.
It'll be a good morning when you buy something and get the fuck out of here. I got some shit work. Well, don't just stand there with your thumb up your ass. Go do the goddamn job.
Let me check for a tarp real quick, actually. Come on, baby. Ooh, he's got one.
You don't buy something next time, I'll shoot you.
Yeah, shoot you. Well, I'll tell you what, Mr. Wrecked. Please do. Please get it over with. I can't take it anymore.
Try anything smart, and you'll get a new start.
Yay, we got another tarp. Now that's what I'm talking about. He's got 2 cans of chili. I'm gonna buy those. Yeah, I think that's it. 31 raw meats, but at 57 a pop, that's still a little high. It's a little high.
No refunds. Deal's done. Now beat it, fucker.
Probably twice a day, the servers will not die. Server backups are secure. You can do them whenever you want now. Nice, dude. You've been doing really well administrating the server, so, you know. It's not easy. A lot of people come up with requests and stuff all the time. They want this, they want that, you know. And, you know, I'll give you a little compliment. I think that you're a pretty patient admin, you know, because I would be pissed. I'd be like, who the fuck did this? Who the fuck did that? You know what I mean? So well done, well done. There it is. There it is. Smoky Maine. Pass the duty on the left hand side. Pass the duty on the left hand. It'd have to burn. Whoa. It'd have to burn. Cool metal shovel. Let's go. Yeah. Yeah. One of our guys on the server, he's a tool master. And he made this shovel for me. Now if I just find this buried treasure. Oh, there it is. Look at this field of flowers, dude. I can't stop Can't stop till I get enough. Can't stop till I get enough. We got a tarp, we got a bunch of stuff. Holy moly, did you hear that noise? Like a plastic water bottle made a noise in my apartment. Two nests, let's go. No eggs, what? God. What kind of nest with no eggs? What kind of nest has no eggs? What's even the purpose? Guess you gotta make the nest first before you lay the eggs. Your last live stream on YouTube gets a copyright claim to Final Fantasy music. Yeah, I've had that happen. Playing something like that, like a Final Fantasy or something like that. It's like, bro, I'm in the genre. I'm playing the actual game. At least it wasn't a strike. Could you imagine? You have to appeal it, and then they'd probably they'd probably say, oh, okay, yeah, he's playing the game. So, but yeah, Final Fantasy music's gotten pretty, because that happened to me playing Final Fantasy 7 actually. I got my YouTube video muted, my stream muted for Final Fantasy music while playing Final Fantasy.
Boys, we got ourselves a real life hero, and now he wants to be paid.
Oh, these are sucky rewards. Cobweb Cottage.
Name's not important. It's a deal. Disappoint me, and you got money this time, or you just here to piss me off?
I'm just here to piss you off. I make way more money off this guy than he makes off me.
Oh, you want a guarantee, huh? Well, maybe you should try Shamway.
Shamway. I make far more money off Trader than they make off me. I have unlocked food, tier 3 chili dog. Yo, you chili dogging tonight or what? Hell yeah. I'm dogging. I'm chili dogging. You You chili dogging tonight or what? I am. I'm absolutely chili dogging tonight. I do like some chili dogs though. Not a big fan of like the dog itself. But throw a little chili on that bad boy and I'm in. The Cobweb Cottage, okay. Let's try it out. Cobweb Cottage. My new bat. Hello, Cobweb. Anybody home? Ooh, cooking. And a can of sham, I'll take it. Ooh, another cookbook. We're up to 53 cooking. 53, baby. 54. Okay. Give you a dog, let's go. Any Cruci? I didn't see it. I didn't notice one. I'm sorry. I didn't look closely. Oh, he's a big boy. He's a big boy. Look how thick he is. He's so thick. Ooh. Let me go back to my bike real quick and use a smoothie. Smoothie. There we go. Now we're finna cook. Let him cook, let him cook, let him cook. We're ready for you zombies. Zombies, where are you? Backyard. Mm-hmm. Oh, there's a cellar. They got a cellar. And a corn garden, I see. That's good. We like corn gardens. I love a good corn garden. I thought I saw a guy over here. What happened to him? He went on the other side of the fence? Yeah, what's he doing over there? Freaking ding dong. I don't really like the automatic invite thing that they put in. I mean, it's kind of cool. It's useful, but also a bit odd, you know. Okay, we're back in, and I believe there's a few more zombies around here. Here's one. Hiding in the corner. Got him. Here's another one. Face off. Fertilizer? Nah, we don't need it. If it was actual corn, then I would get it, but we don't need that. All right, here we go. The big room, the basement. Oh God, look at that creepy like mannequin looking at us. There he is. There's one. Oh, why did he duck? He like lunged for my groin. Frickin' groin lunger. Oh, he's lunging for my groin. Woo! There it is. We did it. We beat them all. Get a lot of plastic down here too. Might get enough to make another dew collector. Fertilizer? Darn. Okay. Hey, can of peas. And another pocket mod. I like that. I like pocket mods. Let's put one in the gloves. Pocket mod. Holler. Okay, that's it. We finished it. Ooh, stack of tires and a couple of trash bins. Let's go. Get some more seeds. Now we're heavy. Whoo, we are heavy. Quite heavy, quite heavy. Let's put in this and the plastics. Nice. Any meat or fat we found. We can scrap these pipes. Throw away that wood. We can throw away the sand too. I can make sand. Just crush up rock. Nails we can scrap. We can throw away this paper. I've got a lot of paper. Yeah. Alright. There we go. Honestly, I don't really need the chrysanthemum seeds. We can toss those. Stone, throw it away. Plant fiber, throw it away. I'm going to keep the soil since I have almost 1,000. That's a good enough pile to keep. Feathers we could throw away. Alright, there we go. Just doing a little condensing here. Yep. Condensed. Has this bus got anything in it? No. Okay. Ooh, a nest. Yes, and it has an egg. Aha! Closed box. Let's get it. Batter up. We've already read that copy.
Afternoon. Didn't we agree your first job was going to be free?
The Great Heist, Volume 2. Uncover the rarest hiding places of... Find 10% more silver, gold, and diamonds when looting. Oh, hell yeah. That's money. That's money.
You gonna buy some food or just stand there like a goddamn idiot?
I'm just gonna stand here. Player vending machine. I like those. Those are pretty cool. They're alright. I've had them in the past. Farmer outfit tier 1. I need some better farmer outfits. Concrete mix though, 200 of it. That's pretty good. That's like 20 $1,500 for all 200 though. That's too much. Cause you can make that. I can make that.
Shit, man. I treat you that good and you don't even fucking tip me.
Hey, what do you want? What do you want from me?
Well, I got just a job. Well, good luck. By the looks of it, you're gonna need it.
You don't hear much of what you said because zombie swarm, but if you go into the options general and you turn auto party with allies off, okay, I'll look for that. Because I think that is one of the things that, I mean, it's useful too. Sometimes you get auto partied up and then you're like, hey, let's go, you know. But when I'm in the middle of a mission, I tend to not like it. do a little clear zombie. We got a little clear zombie mission on this house here. It's a small house. It's a small house. Small house. Urban combat. Cigars! Yes. I just need a little testosterone. And we'll be in it. I like the cigar. Gives you a bartering bonus. Woo. You want a cigar? Okay. Just need testosterone because I don't have none. I haven't killed any bears. So we might have to find it somewhere. But yeah, that's nice. That's a bartering tool as well. And I've actually got a pair of sunglasses, the Enforcer glasses, which adds bartering also. So I could double down on it, you know? Put a cigar in with the glasses, dude. Alright, should we just drop in? Here we are. Oh boy. Oh boy. Bonk. Yay, we got another acid. It's awesome. Ugh, that zombie's all squirming around down there. It's so gross. Creepy. Oh. Shit. A lot of trash piles down here, though. I like that. A lot of seeds. Urban combat, learn to stay alive, sneaking, land silent unless you're taking damage. Jump height reduced. Jump height is not reduced. A lot of chemistry stuff in here. Pipe pistol. Ooh, helmet light. Let's go. Throw away that sandwich. We don't need that. Bandage, cast, paper. Yeah, we don't have any room for it all. We got room for the bandage. The cast is nice. I guess I could throw away this cloth for the cast. And then the blood bag is pretty important. Cobblestone, I suppose I could toss. This iron. Yeah, we could toss the cobblestone. We can make a lot of cobblestone. So. Okay. Wait, I can't grab that? Oh, paper. Alright, yeah. As long as we're getting the plastic, that's all I want. Oil shale. Oil shale. $11 glues, wow. Gunpowder we can make. I want the oil shale. Okay, I think that's it. Okay, we're done. Let's go turn it in before that guy closes. He closes at night, man. He's a night closer. Coin, mushroom seeds, plastics. We don't really need this pistol, but I'll save it. Somebody might want it. I'll save it. Save the pistol. Sweets might want it. Never mind about him being a night closer. You're that customer that walks in as you're mopping the floor. Yeah, I've been there before. I hate being that customer. And so usually I won't do that, you know. But I've been with groups of friends where we've shown up at a restaurant and it's like, you know, it's way too late. They're already closing it up. You walk in the door. Hey, what time you close? 10 o'clock. Oh, good. I made it. But I've also been the worker behind that counter.
Evening. I'd shake your hand, but
as well.
you got dysentery the way you smell.
And you're like, what the heck, dude? Why are these people coming in at the last minute? Alright, what do we got here? We got some money in there. The helmet mod I could wear. Yeah, let's put that in there. We got light. That'll help in farming too, because I do a lot of farming at night. So it'd be nice to have a little light there to guide my way. Well, my bike is full. My inventory's full. I was gonna wait here for another tarp. But it's a long time to wait. I could ride home and ride back by the time he opens again. Look how slow I am. I'm so slow. I'm so slow. I'm so slow.
Oh, how's my favorite asshole? My shop, my rules. You follow, or you fuck off. No refunds. Deal's done. Now, beat it, fucker. You hungry or something?
A little hungry, a little hungry. I was going to see if you had any more cans of chili for sale, but no, you don't have none.
I knew you were a cheap motherfucker.
Like I said, dude, I make more money off the trader than they make off me. You don't go in stores with less than an hour open of time. You love how it's a zombie apocalypse and you're just happily riding your bike around making food. Exactly. Just cooking it up. Chef Orkboyardee. Pretty much everything I make comes out of a can. You know what I mean? Chef Orkboyardee. Canned food connoisseur. Denmark says, you think some dev screwed up this POI? 4 skulls in burnt biome, tier 3. Final room about 4 ferals. Only has a reinforced chest. No loot boxes. Oof. Oh, man. A little incompleter, one of those kind of. Have you ever looked at the POI maker? I don't know if they still have it. I'm sure they do, but you used to be able to pull up like a map editor, and you could drop buildings in and do all kinds of stuff. It was almost like a dev kit. But they also had another mode. It was just a POI maker, and you had like you could select what size land plot it was on, and then you just had all the buildables, and you could create your own POIs and save them. I wonder if they still have that. Yeah, it is pretty rough. Dude boy running Uber Eats during the end of the world. Let's go.
Looks like meat's back on the menu, boys.
My bird heard me. He's chirping now. Hey, did I hear meat? You putting meat on the menu out there? Usually when I'm streaming, I put my birds in the back room. But they can still kind of hear my voice, you know, and so they get a little chirpy sometimes. A little chirpy. They're very curious as to what's going on at all times, you know what I mean? But I think all of us gamers / streamers, you know, we all have various pets, and they need their attention. You know, even when you're gaming, you gotta give them that time. Oh yeah, get it, girl. Her back tire was slipping. You could hear it. She was pumping. Ugh, ugh. Pump it, girl. Pump it. Oh boy. A checkpoint. I see some carcasses here. That's good meat. It's good meat. We need it. Never leave a carcass. That's good rotten meat. We do use rotten meat for... Well, we can cook with it. Yes. But also... Oh, guy jumped down on me. Okay. Get out of here. Go, 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 go. Oh, I'm so slow. Oh. I'm a little too encumbered to fight a guy in full army fatigues. I was going for that meat, dude. Don't anyone sham is rotten meat? Yeah, I think it is. It actually is, isn't it? It's meat and bone and something else. Because I can make it. I can actually make the cans of sham. Sham chowder is one of the better foods because it gives sham. Can of sham, it's rotten flesh, bone, and animal fat. And it takes 3 animal fats, so that's kind of a lot. But the benefit of it is when you actually can make the sham chowder, it's a very strong food for one, but for two, it also gives, I believe, a stamina buff. Get a little stamina. So, pretty powerful. Pretty powerful. Oh, I'm so full. I can't take those. Actually, I can take those. Yeah, grab that. We'll grab some steel knuckle parts. I don't use knuckles, but it's always good to have some spare parts to trade around for parts that you need. You know what I mean? Do a little trading. Trader Joe's. Check on the farm. Looks like it still needs at least another full night of growth. Grab some water. 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 And then I believe I have a tarp in my trunk here. Yep. Grab that, put that in here. Nice. Water production increased. Tarp it up. Check in here real quick. Did anybody leave anything? Nope. Okay. Here's the food bin. So we've been keeping it pretty full. People have been coming by. They contribute what they can, and then they grab a few foods, and so I just keep farming it up. Just keep farming it up. And every time I recycle the farm, I usually add a few more plots, you know, get a little more in the ground. So, not too bad. Not too bad at all. Day 40, we get a shifting of the inventories. So there should be a couple more tarps available. Yeah. You like a little sham chow? +1 fortitude for 6 minutes. Yeah, it's really good. You wonder why they call them fatigues. It's not supposed to make you exhausted, is it? Yeah, that is funny. I wonder where the word comes from. Fatigues. You would think that it's like they would call it a suit or something, you know. Nice. I love seeing that seed collection grow. More seeds. Nice. We got 2 bottles of acid. I love it. I love it. Yeah, those runs are pretty nice, man. You get out there and do a big resource haul. You know, it's nice. It's quite nice. We can make some chili dogs as well, because we've been saving up all of our canned goods. Loot Hunter. Okay. Well, the next time the farm kicks off, we'll have a lot more. So, pretty cool. Nice. We got 8 cans of chili. I find a lot of canned food now in, you know, by doing those missions and stuff. You refresh a house, you go in, you find all kinds of goodies. Hey, Russian Ray. Guess who's playing this tonight? Yeah, let's go. And hello, greetings to you. We've been doing pretty good. I got, what am I? Level, 21. Level 21. So we've been doing pretty well. We got some good tools, I got a decent baseball bat now, kind of a nice rifle. We'd like to get the next tier of rifle soon. Got my full farming outfit, which is helping me out as well. So pretty happy with where we're at. My farm is doing well. It's nice and big. We're doing 20 corn, 20 potatoes, 20 mushrooms at a time now. And that's the holy three, the holy trifecta. You can, as long as you got those and some water, you can make all kinds of goodies. You working today? That's good. That's awesome. I'm looking for work right now. So I got to do some follow-ups pretty soon. Get out there and do some follow-ups, man. So I can get out there and make some money. Starting to run out. I'm running out of my money, man. I need to go get some more. But also it's going to be close to 100 degrees today, so I might go down to the lake after lunch. Take a little lunch break, do some follow-ups, and then hit that lake for a little while. Get a nice energy swim in. Get a nice exercise swim in. I got a lake, it's about 2 blocks away. Although the beach is like 10 blocks away, you know. So the beach is a little farther away than the actual water. There's a small marina by me where I can swim. There's like some docks and a little bit of swimming area. And then there's a small beach. And then there's like a really large beach on the opposite side of the lake. It's just a little like man-made lake. But it's nice. It sure is nice to swim in. Alright. Let's see if we can make a little bit of... let's make some chili dogs. I should be able to make some chili dags. Some dags. Some chili dags. We got 8 cans of chili. I'm sure we can make some dags. Let's take a look here. Chili dog, can of chili, meat, and cornbread. Alright, I gotta turn that auto join off. I hate that. I don't like it. I don't like it. Auto accept quests? No. Well, I guess yes, but auto party with allies off. There we go. Apply, go back. There we go. Okay, let's make 8 cornbreads. And then we can make 8 chili dogs. You can come do your job so that you can quit. There you go. I'll take over for you. We'll take turns. You go one day, I'll go the next day. You go the next day, I'll go the next day. I'm just kidding. Do I swim naked? Well, I better not. It's a public beach, so they might come after me. Hey man, that motherfucker swims naked. I do like swimming naked though. Some of my old friends that we used to hang out with a lot were kind of, you know, hippie / nudist / and they only swam naked. That was like their rule. And so we'd go over to their pool that they swam in. It's a backyard pool. But we'd go over there and everybody just starts stripping down, jumping in. And I said, what's everyone doing? They're going naked? Yeah, we all go naked. I said, all right, fuck it, let's go. But it feels good though. Like the dangly bars feel kind of nice, buoyant, you know, unrestrained, I should say. It did. It was like a weird like freedom feeling of swimming with everybody swimming naked and no one giving a crap about anything weird, and it just felt cool. Like it just felt free. Something that sticks in my mind because no one else does that. Like none of my other friends do that. It was just these hippie friends. Uh-oh, you banned her on your channel? Dude was boned up the entire time. Oh my god. Swimming around with a propeller, dude. Just freaking brrrr. Everywhere I went, freaking propeller. Hey man, how do you swim so fast? I got a propeller. I'm using a propeller. What? No, don't ban Ray. We need her. We need her. Cornbread. Arr. These sound good though. They're essentially like cornbread chili dogs. So they're not just normal chili dogs socks. These are cornbread chili dogs. There's a little extra to them. A little bit extra. Alright, grab those, and then let's make some chili dags. Chili dags. You gotta use that long A when you're saying dog. Dag. If you know, you know. Yeah, we're waiting on the next harvest, really. And then we can do a big cook. But right now we're just kind of in between big harvests, and then we could cook some more. You got to tell that to Meeks. Got him, Bob. Bob coming in. What up, dude? How you doing? Smoke him if you got him. We're cooking chili dags. And we're drinking iced water. I got my pitcher of water here that I drink. I just drink right out of the pitcher. You know what I mean? Gotta get hydrated. That was one of the first things I took off of the redeems when I first started streaming. I took hydrate away. I was like, I don't want to do that. I don't want to drink water every time someone clicks a thing. I drink enough water. But you can splash me. Splash it. So there's a little bit of water. You can do a little water. I figured, I was like, I'd rather have like cool overlays and cool like effects than have the hydrate redeem, you know. All right, John, is that you down the street? Here's your dags. Your dags are in there. Chili dags. Alright, everybody's eating, everybody's happy. Everybody's got smoothies, there's coffee. Yeah, we're looking pretty good in here. And all I need is the next harvest, which should be in the morning. I think it'll be in the morning. Maybe one more day. One more day. I need to put a few more dew collectors out here. I've got 4 and I'm pretty happy with those 4, but I feel like I need like at least 6 total. The more collectors, the more water. The more water, the happier we are. The more shit we can cook too. Rail slide. Yeah, that was a good one, dude. Perfect rail slide. I don't see no one else rail sliding their bikes. Oh, we're in the drink. Oh. Who else rail slides on their bike? Anyone? Anyone? I know I do. Woo! Tony Hawk. We're turning this game into Tony Hawk. Tony Cock. Oh! A little 360. Here we go, here we go. Here's a triple 180 360 gainer come off the top. Come off the rail, flipperoo. With a flipperoo. Let's go. 180 tail spin. Going into the bunny hop. We're going right into a bunny hop. No F's given. That breaks my bike, doesn't it? Am I breaking my bike? Dang, I'm down to 41% on this bike. Woo! Hey, ho, hey, ho. Ooh, little 180 spin. Let's go. One more, one more, one more. Oh, yeah. You gotta flip it right here. Ooh, 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 ooh. Getting wild, huh? In the apocalypse. But I don't want to break my bike too bad. One day more. What's the resource that would help the most at the moment? Meat and animal fat? Yeah, animal fat is huge. Rotten meat I need a lot of right now. Regular meat. I'm working on the production on the farm, so I've got it up to 20 each of the 333. Corn, potatoes, and mushrooms. I've got 20 each out there. We're rolling with 20 each. The blueberries and yucca I'm using to make the good drinks for us to drink, the smoothies. So we're doing pretty good. Yeah, pretty much meat and eggs and animal fat are...
Trader Rick is now open. We got food and wares if you got the money.
Yeah, we do. I got the money, baby. Don't be holding on me now.
If you try to, what's it gonna be, huh?
Yes, we got a tarp.
Shit,
Let's
man.
go.
I treat you that good, and you don't even fucking tip me.
Maybe next time, buddy. Nice. Water production's gonna be on fleek, isn't that what they say? On fleek. Yo, man, your water production's on fleek, Orc Boy. On geek is what I say. Geek Week. Instead of Shark Week, they should just have Geek Week. You know what I mean? Nothing but how it's made. 24/7, how it's made. You know what I do kind of like though? I like that weird techno music that's on how it's made. It's like this really geeky, like techno-y kind of weird music. I will give him that. I'll give him that. And ladies and gentlemen, that's when Orc figured out the bike seat wasn't that strong. Yeah, he goes, oh! My guy I used to work with said that happened to his brother. That somehow the seat came off and he went down on the pole and some other shit. I don't know. They had to go to the hospital and get it removed. I don't know. Can that happen? Does that happen? Maybe it does. But if I was going to ride a bike, if I was going to put a seat on a bike, I would go banana. Banana seat or nothing else, dude. Old school. Yo, aim to win. What's up, dude? That freaking DVD player, man, finally hits the corner. We're in the apocalypse. Let's see. Firewalker? Hell yeah, dude. Let's go. I turned off automatic ally invites, and I think I like it a little better, you know, like I don't necessarily need to be automatically grouped up with anyone at every time they log in and out. It's like the auto invite goes out. I could see it being handy on a smaller server with less allies, you know what I mean? Like if it's just your like 4 buds or something, then by all means, you know, auto invite it up all day, every day. But if you're rolling like 20, 22 people coming and going, the automatic invite can be a little inconvenient. I've had it screw up my quests before too. Like one time I had a quest and it was like a mile away, you know, and I was on foot still back then. I went all the way out there and then got there and someone like canceled it or something on me, dude. I was pissed. I was like, what the fuck? I was like, I came all the way out here on foot and then the quest got canceled on me. You know what I mean? You run across the map, dude, and then all of a sudden your quest is gone. I was like, what? It probably wasn't mine to begin with, because I don't think someone could just remove it. So it was probably just me being a ding-dong, but, you know, I still went all the way out there for one. Ding-dong, who is it? Torque boy, I'm on a mission. Did you get your crucible, dude? Did he have one? No! Ah. Dang. FTP? F-tap puto. That's what I say. F-tap puto.
Good morning, my ass. For fuck's sake, what is it now?
Oh, he doesn't have a tarp either. Shit. This guy sucks. He sucks. Ooh, 2 vehicle adventures. Let's go.
You cheap ass son of a bitch. That's all you're gonna buy?
That's it, my man. That's all I'm gonna buy. Wrecked is on fire. Wrecked him. Damn near killed him. Aim to win has joined the game. There he is, dude. You get some sleep, dude? Get a little 5-hour napper? Little snoozy woozy? That's what I need, shit. I was talking about going to the lake. Hell, I'm going to bed. I'm just kidding. I think I will go to the lake, though, honestly. I haven't been to the lake yet this summer, and so I'll go. I think I want to go. I can see across the lake to the big beach from the living room upstairs, and so I'll go like look and see if it looks packed or whatever. Then I might not go to that one. Might go to a smaller one. But I do. I think today would be a wonderful day to go for a swim. I think it'd be a good day for a swim. Get some exercise in, get a little sun. That could be nice. The undead swim team. It is kind of a creepy concept, huh? Since zombies are undead and they don't need to breathe, they can just be like underwater, you know? Reaching up for your legs. I'm gonna think about that when I'm swimming, dude. The whole bottom of the lake's full of zombies. I see a nest over here. I thought it did. Oh, it was a trash. Which is equally as good because there's seeds in them, so. The more seeds I have, the more shit I can grow. And with this farmer suit on, I actually get improved harvesting. I get improved finding seeds in loot. I also get improved recovery of seeds when harvesting crops. So you get that too. And so with all of that stuff combined, that's kind of how I'm keeping it all going. Because I'd prefer, I prefer not to propagate seeds when I don't have to. It takes 5 crops to make 1 seed, so it's still a little expensive to create the seeds. I don't know if that ever changes or if there's ever a perk or anything that brings that down. Maybe I've been missing something, I don't know. But yeah, it takes quite a bit of crop to make 1 seed. I'll check the workbench and see if it brings it down any. And if it does, that's what I'll do. I'll make them in there, but it's still a lot. Ooh, those corn stalks are looking a little tall. Is this ready? Hey, there we go. Now that's what I'm talking about. Full harvest. Look at Mushroom Mountain. Mushroom Hill. Oh yeah. Big farmer, big farmer. Woo! Now that's a harvest. Instead of a blood moon, they should call it the harvest moon. The Sailor Moon? Let's go. I'm down. Alright, let's go down in the Hobbit hole. Let's grab whatever seeds are down here. We got 5 corns. We got some other stuff. Some bloobs. Some of those. We need a little bit of this, some wood, maybe a little rotten meat. Yeah, we got some. Make a few more farm plots. All right, let's go. Time to go replant the garden. Corn, mushroom, potato. All right. Let's go 2 of those. 5 potato. And 7 mushroom. Okay, 20 potato. Mushroom Hill, Mushroom Hill. Mushroom Mound is what we'll call it from now on. Mushroom Mound. Oh, we got that one again that went up sideways. I hate that. Okay, Mushroom Mound is planted. Let's do blueberries and yucca. Bloobs and yucca. I say we go 12 each. 12 each. Hey, what's up, baby? I see you out there. Woo! Alright, blueberries. Yummy blueberries. And let's get some yucca in the ground. A little yucca. Hey, fucking bitch. God. What happened? She just spawns right up on me. Right in the middle of planting the garden too, lady.
How rude!
Damn, she's feral AF too. Ooh. Got her, but her whole horde is back there still. Oh, there's another one. Shit. Raina, save me. I'm just a farmer. I'm just a farmer. Nice, dude. With the silencer, too, dude. Executus.
Lord Executus, you fool!
Too soon. Let me get a drink from my bike real quick. Back up, Raina, back up. Alright. There we go. Now I can go toe to toe. Toe to toe. Oh yeah. Woo! Now that's what I call zombified. They got zombied. You gotta hit the rail slide before the zombie kill. Tony Hawk this zombie. Yeah, face off. Nicolas Cage versus frickin'. Oh, here's another one. Big boy, big boy. Trying to break into the trader. Whoa! He's getting ready to burp. Oh! Nice, dude. Wow. What a freaking bloated... How bloated was that zombie? He's full of gas. Ugh. Smells horrible back there. Somebody plug in a Glade freshener. Plug in a Glade. We need one. All right. Before I was so rudely interrupted by a screamer, I was going to put on these last pumpkins. A few pumpkins. There we go. Garden's growing. Garden's growing. And we got food in here for people to eat. There's drink in there to drink. Save those chili dogs for Johnny Boy. He loves a good chili dog. You must empty the vehicle. How come I can't get on it? My bike was stuck down there. All right. Let's go. Somebody stole my bike. I almost had my bike stolen once when I was a kid. You know, when you used to go to a store, like a rental or wherever, sometimes you just pull up and go in, grab what you're getting, and come back out, you know, jump on your bike and go. And so I pulled up to a video store, and I was looking at all the games that you could rent and stuff like that. and I had my bike propped against the wall outside the store. And I kind of like had a weird feeling, dude. I was like, I should go check on my bike, man. Let me go look. Let me go check. And so I went and I looked out the window to where my bike was, dude, just as some kid was hopping on it, dude, and starting to ride away on it. I fucking vaulted out the door, chased him down. That's my bike, motherfucker. Grabbed him by the back of his shirt and was like pulling him and shit. And people from the local store, the grocery store that was there, like started to kind of swarm up and grabbed him, and like they were like, "Is that your bike, kid?" And like it wasn't his. And so they were like, "Get on your bike and go." I jumped on my bike and went home. But yeah, I almost had my bike took, dude. That fucking close. I had a feeling, dude. I had to come and look. I went and looked out the window, and sure enough, some kid was jumping on my bike, dude, taking off on it. I said, "Oh, hell no, that's my bike, motherfucker." Do you ever think the kid got a spank? I don't know. Like, they probably just let him go. Because it was just, like, normal people that were shopping at the store. It wasn't, like, any officials or any security guard or anything. It was just, like, some shoppers, you know? Like, random shoppers. And they probably, told the kid not to do it anymore or something. Who knows? The other kid was you, wasn't it? Dang, man. Dirty old Socks tried to steal my bike, man. It was a valuable lesson, though, in being careful and that kind of stuff, so. You know, kudos to the kid that almost stole my bike. After that, I always I remember like getting a lock like the very next day. I was like, I need a lock for this bike now, you know. Okay, what can we make? What can we make? Let's start off with some smoothies. What do you say? I also need to make my burnt smoothie, so I don't want to forget that. Coal, plant fibers, and water. Because I'm ready. I'm ready to get up in the burnt biome soon. Coal, plant fibers, mushrooms, water. So let's do 10 burnt smoothies. That'll get me through the biome. And then we'll do 20 yucca smoothies. 20 yucca smoothies. So smooth. Smooth Jazz 101. Now we've got veggie stew and we have meat stew. Meat stew doesn't actually take any mushrooms. Yeah, okay. Now we're cooking. We're gonna bring in all the screamers now, boys. Did I close my door or what? It's open! Close the door. Hold the door. Oh, it is closed. It just looked open. Alright. We're cooking now, boys. You better be lucky. You better be lucky. Not long ago, you saw 2 bikes not locked up at a Wendy's, and you even surprised to see that. I was actually pretty happy to see the kids around here leave their bikes unlocked. I think it was last summer. I went to the lake actually, and I was swimming around at the lake, and there was a bunch of people down there. There's a bunch of like summer kids down there and teenagers and shit. And when I left the lake, I was going down one of the roads, and I saw like at least 6 bikes laying down on the ground. You know, and it looked like some kids were in like a tree fort or something, or, you know. But I was like, oh, sweet. I was like, damn, that's tight. They don't even have to lock their bikes up around here, you know? Because I'm in the country. I'm out in the boonies. Small community. Very small town. And it's nice, you know? Like the pace is slower. The stress is lower, the environment is healthier, and, you know, you don't have to, like, lock your door, and kids can put their bikes down and no one will take them. And so it's kind of nice, you know. It's like a different change. I grew up in the city, or I grew up in the suburbs, rather, which is close enough to the city that, you know, you get more crime. Yeah, no, it is. It's healthier. I've definitely gained a lot more health since I've come out here. So, very happy about that. Very happy about that. All right. Well, for cooking all this shit, let's get the forge going too, right? We need a little bit of this in there. And wow, I'm still low on iron. Uh-oh. I hear zombies upstairs. Unless it's somebody. No, I think it's zombies. Oh, man. They're lurking. They're lurking. The Lurkle Urkel. Urkel the Lurkle. Okay. I need some testosterone. Anybody got any testosterone? I can make some cigars if I get them. If I get some. $15, 10 minutes, 7 minutes, and another 7 minutes. So, yeah, we'll let all that stuff cook. We'll let all that stuff cook. And then the next session I'll probably go to... Tomorrow I'll go do the burnt biome. Tomorrow morning. We'll go and do that burnt biome. I'll still probably log on later tonight. And do some farming, do some quests. But I'll save the... burnt biome for the stream. Kind of want to get some more perception because I love using the rifle. Yeah, we'll go perception. And then I'll be able to do Deadeye on the next level. So Deadeye 2. Get that rifleman going. 20% more damage. and reload even faster, so it's pretty cool. Yep. Yep, that'll do it, folks. You grew up in the downtown. You just got 3 bikes stolen from me that were actually locked. Oh, no, Cyber Jarl, I'm sorry to hear that, dude. Yeah, that can happen too. Like, you know, when I was a kid riding my bike around town, you know, you always had that risk, but it's even worse when it's like a inner city crime that, you know, where someone like steals several bikes, you know. That's a bummer. That's a big bummer. Darn those bike stealers. All right. Is anyone from the server online? Anyone from the anyone online from the server I can raid? I don't see anybody. I don't see them anywhere. It's a little early, I know. It's 11 o'clock for me, so I went about an extra hour today, you know, had a little fun. So let's get on out there and raid. What about Loot Hunter, dude? Do you still stream? No Loot Hunter? Loot Hunter, where are you? All right. Well, anyway. Let's find someone to raid. Hey, this guy's playing 7 Days to Die. I followed this guy through Atlas a long time ago. He's a pretty cool dude. His name is Only Chud. So I've oftentimes enjoyed hanging around with him. He's sent some raids my way a few times, so I'm going to send a raid to him today. As always, guys, thank you so much for joining me on the stream today. You guys are absolutely amazing. I'm going to go swim. I'm going to have some lunch, hang out a little bit, and then go for a dip. And then maybe later I'll come back and do a little more looting, a little more scavenging, get some more food rolling, harvest the farm, all that kind of stuff. Take care. Peace and love. We'll see you on the next stream. Bye-bye. Only Chud raid settings do not allow you to raid at this time. Oh, what the hell? Hey, maybe he's doing a push or something or doesn't want any raids. Well, that's a bummer. Let's go do Accost. He's a EverQuest gamer. You guys probably know him. He's in the community. He's a cool guy. Let's go show some love. I know, you try to raid a guy and he doesn't accept him. Who does that? Anyways, see you next time.